Fuck is that? Oh, okay. What the hell? Someone sent me this weird ass link via whatever. Interesting. Very, very. Whoops. Also, what's up? Is that today? I can't tell. 1650. That must be today. Yo, what's up, Nathan? How's it going? For some reason, don't want to go through. It doesn't have the right. I need to change that somehow. It doesn't clear the chat for YouTube. It just clears the chat for Twitch. I need to figure out how to get that cleared and stuff. I'll get the music playing also, just for y'all, because I haven't got the music playing yet. So it's not too loud. For me, it's not too bad, but it ain't too bad. So get at 10. Oopsies, wrong button. I had my first junior gold tournament for this year yesterday. How'd it go? Did you get any big messages? Or I was looking at the word message on screen. Did you get any big games at all, Nathan? How'd you do? Let me know, man. I may have went for 280 plus for five. Like a 280 average. That's fucking ridiculous, bro. Holy shit. Good job. Bro, at this rate, they gotta start making different oil patterns specifically for you because you're just ripping shit up, dude. Good stuff, man. 280, bro. Ridiculous. 5 games though. It's really weird that you're only doing five. Normally they do like at least on all the tournaments that I've done, they've always done like six or something like that. So oh nah, like 280 plus the average for 200 per game. You mean like the handicap? Also, Plasma, what up, man? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. You guys smell anything good? It's because I'm making ribs in the background. So 1280. Oh, so you're missing the one. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Well, either way, 1280 in total, 5 games. So 256 average. That's still insane, bro. I was gonna say 280 is really fucking ridiculous, but 256 is solid, very solid for 5 games. Also, was your last game worse than the other ones, or what? So you playing chess or something? No, 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 no. I'm sharing the stream quick. I should be playing chess. Be a lot smarter if I did play chess. Yeah, I might have to download that later or something. But see if Discord works today. We'll find out. Ugh. All right. Um, So we're gonna finish up this daily event, and then I've got to go and finish the EQ. Otherwise, I'm gonna miss out on the Goblin piece, and I don't know how I haven't done it yet. So lowest game was 234. Pattern was 3.89 to 1, so it wasn't too hard. I don't know what that means. I don't understand the patterns, honestly. I've never put my time into actually figuring out what the patterns were. I just throw the damn ball. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, then I figure out how to make it work. So but yeah, not too good. Like if someone went up to me and said, "Bryce, they're gonna have the crocodile pattern at this tournament. You better practice." I'm gonna be like, "What does that even mean?" I'm just gonna throw the ball in like the 5 minutes of practice they give me, and I'll figure it out from there. And if I don't figure it out from there, I just gotta focus up more, you know. So I wish I understood the patterns a lot more than I do, though, because that would be extremely helpful, like so helpful. But I just don't. So it is what it is, I guess. So fuck your rent, dude. Have someone else pay it, not me. Speaking of rent, I gotta pay my rent. I did pay that thing. Okay, we're good. Yeah, junior gold tournaments, they don't let you see the pattern until the end. Really? So you have to. So it's basically my method of bowling is just throw it and figure it out. So not a bad way of doing it though, honestly, because like I can understand like a normal tournament, but I feel like in junior gold, I feel like they would let you see it because it's for kids or not kids, but like for young people, and they may not be as good as like the 20 to 30-year-olds that are bowling in the PBA. I feel like it would be like, hey, you know, this is gonna be the pattern for the tournament. Maybe you kids can practice or something, try to figure it out. But I can also see because junior gold, you can either win. I don't know. I don't think you can win money, but you can win like scholarship money and stuff. They probably just don't want to give it out to the nerds that can figure out how to bowl better. They want to get out to the real weirdos that just are machines when it comes to bowling. So, which makes sense. But so either way, dude, must have figured it out pretty well. If the lowest game was at 234. So, my personal opinion, junior gold can be harder than the PBA because they know what they're bowling on and can prepare their arsenal around it. Oh, they also the PBA does know what they're bowling on. Huh. That's kind of dumb. But I guess that makes sense. Yeah. You play a soccer match or whatever. They're gonna tell you if you're playing on turf or actual grass. Not saying that like if you had like spiked. Well, you don't want you're not allowed to use spiked cleats anyways. But like you could figure out what kind of cleats you want to wear if you want to wear like very like scattered cleats or just like the I don't even know if you can do something like that, but I'm sure there's better cleats for different turf or whatever. But yeah, building the arsenal and stuff makes a lot more sense. But yeah, it would make more sense for junior gold to have that in the PBA. But whatever, let it be as it is. So almost done. Gonna get my 70 units and some more probably from the other stuff. Pig, you're getting slapped by Doom over here. Absolutely slapped. There we go. All right, that's done. Now we can go. Ugh, my teeth. I think that's the least one I got, right? 619, 45, 369. Oh, whatever, it's fine. I don't think it really matters. Uh, 9, 10. Oh, it was only one? Whoops. I thought it was more than one. That's okay. Okay. Um, then we will go finish up the event quest quick. And then after we finish it up, we'll probably go and do some whatchamacallit. I don't even know what you call it. Preventing an evade. Disorient, tranquilize, incinerate, or shock. Okay. It's really the only one. Could use him for Avengers and stuff because he'll start with 5, so he'll prevent the evade. But other than that, it's kind of all the ones I really want to use. Really. I guess he's got true accuracy. Probably use Wakanda Man. And then shit monkeys, man. And the boss. Who's the boss? Mr. Fix It. Whatever. Should be fine. Yeah, we'll get this done quick. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we'll probably do some symbioting, squad building after this. A lot of my alliance mates have been getting the 20k thing. I don't know how, because I have not been getting it. Like I've not gotten Hobgoblin and Black Tarantula together. Like I've not gotten the double wild cards yet. Actually, really annoying. So I think they would really help me out and get some big stuff. Just haven't been able to get it yet. So. Combo. That's all it takes. Surprised that they don't have the Victory Track thing for this month. But I'm also surprised and excited to see what the Victory Track thing will be for or whatever they said it was gonna be. They said it was gonna be like some type of battlegrounds thing, but you don't have to climb the Victory Track or whatever. But so I have to get through the Victory Track of this meta because I don't want to see what, as I said, you might not want to let yourself fall too far down or whatever. So, yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out. So. Yurikoi isn't like the best for this. Well, I guess she was pretty good. Maybe it's just because Hercules is resistant to bleed, so that might have been what it was. Who knows? Also, this sun, man. I'm not gonna move my curtain because I don't feel like it, but really in the way. I can't see shit. So it's a good thing I gotta look this way to you guys. Then I'm all shadowed out, so that's fine. So. What did you guys think of the stream? Honestly, I think it was a pretty decent stream. The symbiote Spidey was a pretty big surprise when I saw that. I was like, no way, dude, they're adding him. Which is nice. I don't mind it, but I feel like, especially this year, they've been doing a lot of rework. Like a whole lot of rework. You know, like first they did Doctor Strange. I think who else they did this year. Let me check quick. Ah, shit, that was working. Damn it. Working out? No. That's fine. Okay, 1 second. So, why can't I see it right now? Isn't there like a timeline for this stuff? I thought. But there's like a no, there's not. Why is there not a timeline? Well, either way, so we had Doctor Strange with J. Jonah, Ghost Rider with Wave, and now we're gonna have Symbiote Spidey with Agatha. That's like 3 reworks already this month or this year. And then also on top of that, we're gonna be getting the Cable rework also, which has been long overdue. But we won't get him as a 7-star yet. My guess is we're getting him as a 7-star when we get the next Titan, because there's no way they're gonna put Hobgoblin in the Titan because he's the double track person. So I think Cable's gonna be his replacement, which may or may not be a good thing. We've seen like the little not the deep dive, but we've seen like the little showcase they showed of him, and he looks pretty good. I like the whole where he power locks himself and then is able to do just the insane power efficiency stuff. I think it's pretty cool, but I'm not too sure how well the community is going to receive him and how strong his DOT is. So, but he would be he does look good, and they gave him a little slight facelift when it came to the character model. He looks the same, but they just kind of like what they did with Storm and Wolverine, where they kind of changed the colors and made him a little more sharper and stuff. So looks good though. So I love that they changed the champion to where you can see when he's going to. Yeah, I like that too. To be honest though, I played the champion or played against the champion enough to where I was kind of he's gonna do it now or pretty soon, it's coming up, and I could feel it and stuff. But I mean, for the longest time, I was like, bro, how am I gonna know he's gonna get it? How, And it was really annoying, and I'm glad they changed it because they definitely should have changed it. I'm also kind of upset they didn't change anything. But I am kind of upset because now I'm gonna die. He's gonna take me down with his 500 damage. Gonna auto block me? Good. Yeah, she's not the best for him. She's got bleed resistance and energy resistance, so I'm good, but made it through, so. But yeah. I honestly could care less about Agatha, really. I mean, she looks good, but I don't know, she just seems like another fucking Serpent, Dark Phoenix kind of counter. I know she's immune to Nova Flame and stuff, so she's specifically tuned for Super Skrull and Dark Phoenix and stuff. So, and I mean, I get it because they need to make counters for those people. You can't just have 3-4 defenders racking up the meta. So, yeah, I don't know, it's fine. Oh, Gouda. At least it's better than she won't be better than Nico, but at least she's better than Nico for taking every character in the game. Even though Atrophy, I don't think anyone's immune to Atrophy. Maybe though, I don't know if there's any Cosmic champs or something like that can have their buff duration reduced. So it's the one thing that I feel like they're gonna start pushing more is Atrophy. They did that with I think it started with Mojo back in 2019, and then Shothra picked it up, and I think technically Magic. Well, Magic kind of just controls the duration in general, so you can extend the duration or decrease the duration of them or whatever. I think. Yeah, Blade Atrophy as well. So I think Atrophy is going to be their next thing that they're going to push for a lot of champs, and then all of a sudden there's going to be a Cosmic champ that is immune to Atrophy or something of that effect, and then we're going to kind of cycle back into this Nullify and Stagger champs and stuff like that, and Fate Seal or whatever, and that's good because we need to have champs that can do all kinds of rounded stuff like that. But I don't know, I feel they kind of do this with a lot of champs, you know? Like, I mean, there's no champs like Yelena. I don't think that require them to have Daunted on them. So Yelena's kind of like one of her own kind. But I mean, I don't know. They were on the Daunted bandwagon for the longest time. They still kind of are, you know. With like Onslaught Jean, Cassandra, now Cable. I'm trying to think of some other ones. Silver Samurai, Shatterstar. Like, I don't see any prowess anymore. Which I mean, there's a lot of tech champs that counter prowess, you know. So it's kind of like, okay, well, these mutants can take on these tech champs, but it's just, I don't know. I miss when things were simpler. I like the complicity of it. Complicity, complicity. Maybe it's no, not I don't know. I like the complicatedness of it though, because it does add that other layer of like, hey, we need to rank up all kinds of champs instead of just Hercules and Cosmic Ghost Rider and shit like that. You know? But I don't know. Kind of my 2 cents or whatever you want to call it. Also, apparently, um, kind of interested in what Green Goblin, the new one, Celeforge one's gonna do, because they keep pushing that thing like, got to make sure you have rapid power gain, otherwise you're gonna have a big issue with him. And I just, I don't know. I'm trying to think what could be the thing, like, if your like combo doesn't gain a certain amount in a certain period, like is he gonna put like poisons on you or something like that, or like I don't know. I mean, it's just something I'm kind of interested to see, and I was kind of hoping for this for the stream that happened uh 2 days ago that we would have got a little more of a peek at what he's gonna do. But he's coming out in September, so we'll get that for the September stream, I guess. He's also dropping the same month that we're getting Age of Apocalypse Colossus, I think. He's the one that won, right? I think he was. So, hope he doesn't have Daunted either. So I also wonder, like, what his kit is going to look like and what he's going to look like in general. Because I don't think they've shared anything about that yet. Like, normally they share that stuff, like, pretty early on. Like, oh, here's the progress of the champion. I don't remember seeing anything like that, right? MCOC Age of Apocalypse. He was the one that won, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, he won the thing, so yeah, I don't know. We haven't seen like any updates with him at all. So I really wonder, like, because normally they drop it around like August, September. That's the champ that they release and stuff for the Summer's Choice and stuff. But like we haven't seen a single update for him. I remember last year we would get like an update like every 2 months, if not every month. Like, oh, this is the character model for Moon Knight or whatever. He's looking pretty good so far. Haven't got his kit designed yet, but he looks great, stuff like that. But we haven't seen a single thing for Colossus, so I don't know if they're like keeping it a secret or what. A theory that just came to mind though would be maybe like, this is a really weird theory and probably 100% not true, but like maybe Brian Grant is secretly working on Age of Apocalypse in addition to some other person. Because I mean, on the stream they also hinted at Brian Grant because they were like constantly saying like, "Hey, there's going to be a contest champion helping us throughout the month for the realm event or whatever. Like this champion of the contest, this contest champion, and even said it on the slide. It was like contest champion. So I immediately thought, oh, it's gonna be Brian Grant gonna help him out, but it wasn't. It was Seaton, which, whatever. Who cares about Seaton, Um, but like, it makes me wonder, like, because they did an egg thing with him last year. Now they're kind of hinting at him again. Like, does that mean that there's like gonna be another event that comes up with him, or like is he like, I don't know, kind of just different. And it could all just be a coincidence that they're doing contest champion. Blah 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 blah. I think something's going on in the background that we should keep our eyes out for, because I do think something is growing in the distance, or something is festering or whatever. No, festering isn't the word. Festering makes it sound like something's gross happening. You guys get what I'm saying. So. Yeah, we'll do a Koya. I think we'll just stick with the Koya this whole time. So. With a 16k medium crit, holy shit. I might even do Battlegrounds after this, because I can do the squad builder without having to do it on stream and stuff. Like, it's not boring to watch, obviously. Because if someone gets a big score, it's like you watching the Wheel of Fortune or something like that. Like, oh my god, they just, solved this puzzle, and they just earned 20 grand or something like that. My grandma used to love watching that. It's like her favorite thing to watch every night at 7 o'clock. It was either 7 o'clock or 6, and it might have been 6:30. I remember, yeah, I think it was 6:30, because my dad would always take me and my sister back to my mom's on weekdays for school nights and stuff at 7 o'clock, and before we would leave grandma's house, uh, grandma would always turn that on, and I'd be like, darn, I always want to watch something else, but then she was just like, no, this is my one time while you guys are here that I get to watch TV. We're watching Wheel of Fortune. I said, okay. Over time, I stopped being so cranky about it and just started like enjoying watching it. So, even tried helping solve the puzzles every once in a while. So, but yeah, I don't know. However, let's say, oh yeah, so like Squad Builder is not super fun to watch, so I wouldn't mind like if I don't play it while you guys are watching me, I'm not gonna be like too upset. Like I just don't like doing like content off stream. So I always think of it as like a streaming opportunity, or something to do to make content for you guys to watch and stuff. But especially with work and shit being so busy these last couple weeks with summertime, like I really don't have time ever to, like, stream. Like I have time on my off days like today, but during the week, like this week, like I think what I streamed, was it Wednesday or Tuesday? I don't know. Let me check quick. But I'm pretty sure the 5 days ago. What was 5 days ago? I guess we'll just click on it and see. So July 27th. What was that? Oh, so I streamed Monday in the night, and then I streamed, I think, Wednesday also, because I got back from work early that day also. Yeah, and then not even kidding, like the last couple days have just been fucking ridiculous, dude. Like, actually, yesterday when I was done with work was the earliest I got back in those last couple days. It was like 3 o'clock or something like that. So Or no, it was more like 4 o'clock, 4:30, give or take. That's when I got back though. But it's just like, oh, dude, you're working me to the bone. I bet you're getting good hours, but just don't have a lot of time to do other stuff, unfortunately. Karnak would be good for this. He's got uh yeah, that true strike, you know? But so okay, there we go. We're done with this quest after we beat Joe Fix It to a pulp. And I mean, I could use anybody, but I might use. Can I just skip? Do I have to swap somebody? Or can I skip it? Like, I wish I could just skip it, honestly. Whatever, I'll just swap around. Doesn't matter. Honestly, though, next month is something I might want to read the story for. Just because I think the whole story of like Agatha teaming. I don't know if she's teaming up or like she's like trying to figure out what to do, but she's getting the help from Nico and Wiccan. I think it'd be kind of cool after watching the Runaways TV show, getting a better idea of kind of how Nico is and stuff. Very emo, very emo. But you know, so it'd be kind of interesting to see what goes on with that because that's like 3 different like characters, especially from the MCU. Like, I haven't seen Agatha all along yet. I will sooner or later, probably the next couple months. I'll see it, but like I haven't seen it yet. But I did see WandaVision and Multiverse of Madness, so I got a little bit of not really much of Wiccan, but I've looked into Wiccan a little bit and a little more about how he is. And then I obviously seen the Nico Minoru stuff from the Runaways. It's just kind of like an interesting trio that would be kind of cool to see on the big screen for potentially like Secret Wars or something. So it's really fucking laggy right now. We'll go back and claim it later. The next one is against Venom, so this one has me thinking it's maybe a Mystic Quest, possibly. Is it like Guffa? Guffaw? Is that even a real word? Oh, my Twitch price. Thank you. Okay. Assuming this one's Mystic, but take a peek just in case. If it is Mystic, I'd like to use Sigil Witch, just because she's been really fun for me lately. But filling bar power grants defender's buffs are nullified or fail to activate these furies become indefinite. Okay, actually, so that would work for me. So yeah, I figured it'd be like something like you need to do this. It's the only way you gain power, stuff like that. So yeah, she'll be good. Shallow will also be good. Oh, Kindred's got atrophy as well. So Chavez, and then try Man Thing out. Yeah, should be good. So, but yeah, I'm pretty sure Such a Witch can just solo this whole thing. She's kind of goated like that. So. She's actually so much fun to use. At least rank 5 A2, she's very fun. She just does ridiculous damage. But yeah, she just like, especially if you can nullify the opponent, especially on like berries and stuff. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of fun with her. She just does ridiculous damage at rank 5A2. I would recommend if you don't have the sigil, get it just for her. I'm kind of becoming a Scarlet Witch stan recently. I would be up to using her in BGs because I haven't used her. I haven't used I haven't played BGs this entire season. I know that because all my matches in my history have expired. Like I click on it, it says you need to play a match for the um to see your history. I'm like, oh shit, you know. But I thought I played a little bit at the beginning of the season, but no, I haven't played nothing. Which means I at least need to get my 5 fights in. To get the free stuff. Some debuffs on him, man. $164K crit. Man, you can't even see me, bro. Well, whatever. The sun's good for me. Should turn myself this way though, because I drive with this arm out the window, so like this arm doesn't get any sun. So we'll just keep this arm up like this for now. I think should be a good idea. Ooh, here we go. An actual fight with buffs. There, Wanda is gonna excel throughout this. So, and then I guess next month they said there's gonna be pry bars in the EQ. So, kind of like in the stream, Karate Mike said a lot of people wait for till the end of the month to do the EQ and stuff, and I mean, I guess that's fine, but like, it does kind of like give you like a better chance to get like ridiculous amounts of rewards and stuff from having better like if you used to be able to see your prestige and stuff and the section you were in for prestige, but now you can't. Probably because prestige is like ever growing with the addition of ascension and stuff. So they just kind of took it away because they'd have to update it so you can see it every time. But now I think we don't know if we're actually getting different rewards than other people. So at least before they show you and be like, okay, you're in this bracket, so that means you're going to be getting these rewards. This person's in a higher bracket, so they're getting better rewards. Now you have to like physically like, hey, what's your prestige? You getting better this, better that, and that can take a little bit of time. So I think maybe they're doing that, but I doubt it. So I'm not much for conspiracy theorists when it comes to like gaming companies like screwing you over to that level of degree. Maybe a little bit, just kind of like, how do we actually know, you know? But it's not like affects my gameplay or anything. I'm just still gonna play the game. Just kind of in the back of my head, like, how do we know you're not messing us over? You know? What's that icon? Laggy. But yeah, her degen is insane also. It's just a big special 3 anyways, yeah. I forget what her special 3 says. I think you gain extra attack rating for each nuff nullified, yeah. Each buff nullified. And then also you put just ridiculous degenerations. Like that degeneration does 40k damage. It's only one. So if you get like 6 of your instabilities to go off on that thing. That's what is it? 240,000 damage just from degens in 10 seconds. Like that's ridiculous. Like I don't know. For me, that's just insane. So then again, it's rank 5A2, so of course the damage is gonna be huge. But I don't know. Just something really cool for me. So I'm almost debating on putting on the Ghost Rider relic on her, just for the degen damage increase. But I feel like she doesn't even need it because she already does so much. But it might benefit her. I don't know. Because if it's like, it's only like 1%. 1% of 40k is still like 400 extra damage. So you do that, that's still an extra like 2k damage. So times 5. Damn, I don't know if I actually burned myself or not. Can you get freezer burn? Is that a thing? Like if it's so cold it burns your skin? I thought that was just like an ability the Iceman had, or something like that. Didn't actually think that'd be a real thing. Or actually, no. Maybe after we finish this, we'll finish the epilogue, chapter 1, because I haven't done that yet. So not something that like necessarily needs to get done, because I just had to complete it to get the Goblin piece. But um, maybe something I can look into doing. I mean, it's just so easy, so it's just like, ugh. Like it's not worth. It's not that it's not worth doing, but it's just like it's gonna take me 5 minutes anyways to do the fight. So might as well just wait until I have literally nothing to do, or I have very limited time to do it. So game might crash after this one. It's starting to get better at depicting. Okay, no. If it doesn't crash there, it might crash here. Yeah, I've got so many energy refills. Amazing, there's no tenacity there. You know, very tenacious. Normally. Alright, whatever. Works for me. So. I lost it. Oh no, I did. What do I have? I don't know. Man, this shit takes forever, honestly. I might have to restart the phone soon. No! Damn! I'm gonna parry specials, it ain't working. Fruit flies. Um, trying to think. what else they announced that I haven't covered yet. Oh well, to be honest, I'll be the first to say this probably, but I don't like that the symbiote suit like that Spidey's wearing in game like uses like the symbiote powers. Like I've never seen that happen, whether it was in the movies or the '90s cartoon. Not to say that he can't do that. I've just never seen it, so it's just kind of like ugh. Kind of wish they would have just kept it to oh please, kind of like the movie or whatever. But I get why they couldn't, so they wanted to keep it like comic original or whatever. So I don't know. I wish Scarlet Witch had a regen. She can get a regen, but you have to have Dormammu or Mephisto or some type of dimensional being synergy, I think. So I wonder if I have any potions expiring. I know I have revives expiring, but I don't know what was that. Is that like a symbioid? Do I have potions expiring? I don't. Wow, that's amazing. Hmm. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just do what we can. Hopefully, she doesn't put a sabotage on us. I don't know how she does it, Black Cat. And all the years that I've been playing, or not all the years, but I've been playing since she came out, and never learned her. People have tried to tell me. I just, not that I really didn't listen. I don't know. It wasn't something I was interested in, I guess. I wish Wanda had a bulwark. She needs a bulwark. These Pierce are, yeah, fucking me up. I'll revive her, but I'm not gonna, whatever, because I think I've got like 2 or 3 revives that got 2 hours left before expiry. And I don't feel like using anyone else because Scarlet Witch has actually been pretty fun. So. Yeah, we'll just use that. So just play a little smarter. Or dumber, I guess, if we can use up the expiring revives. Who knows? So it honestly kind of stinks having all these revives and not being able to use them for anything. Because there's just like no end game content going on right now. And I'm not saying that like if there was end game content for me to do, that I would complete it or I would be using my revives smart. I feel like I'd either be rushing to get it done, keep up with other people, or I would spread it out and it would kind of become irrelevant by the time I get it done. Essentially. Not too sure if that's true or not, but maybe. Shit. Please kill it. There we go. Nice. Is this one of the new songs I added? Oh no. Oh yeah, I guess it technically would be, yeah. I went through like this just not weird phase, but like the other day I kinda went through just a bunch of random songs and started adding them to my playlist and stuff. So speaking of one, I didn't add it to a specific playlist or an idea they wanted to do. So okay. Um, okay. Ooh. Crossbones is gonna be tricky because the more I parry him, the more he's gonna get Furies. It's weird because like I'll be able to parry him and get Furies, but then he'll just purify my parry, and I'll just kind of get like unlimited Furies, but not. I guess she's immune to. No, oh no, she's not. Okay. I thought she was like Iron Man, where she was immune to Furies and stuff like that, but I guess not. Good. Shit, that was maximum chaos. Damn. All was on Ironheart instead of me. Fucker. I'll have to get that, guess I'll have to use another revive, so. And then once I use up the expiring revives, I'm done using revives, obviously, but. So. This gives me something to use them on. But, yeah, I kind of hope that they release some type of endgame content this year, possibly in November. Because I've got too many things to use my revives on, or I don't have enough to use my revives on. I could do some old Korean challenges, but I just haven't had the drive to do it, you know? But I feel like once I do it, they're gonna release some type of content that requires. I'm gonna die. Playing like shit. That requires me to have a lot of revive. Like, because I think I only have the Star-Lord one, and then the um Star-Lord and the Canadian. I think it's the Canadian one. And then all my Korean challenges are done from previous times and stuff, which I'm kind of happy about because I'm surprised I got all those done before. But I don't know if I'm still don't know if I'm really waiting for an update to like Star-Lord or something, because that one's gonna be just horrible. Yeah, I can put a relic on him, but I don't know. It's still gonna be really bad to just fight him. So. But I don't know. I guess we'll see. So, although I will say the shadow's kind of ominous on me. You can't really tell. Like I got headphones on and stuff. It's kind of like a nice. Like you can see like the line there. There's like the shadow here, and then you can see like the window from other. I don't know. It looks nice. But so. Um. Ooh, you know what I didn't do? I forgot to do, and someone told me to do it. Set up partner on Twitch. Whoops. Or whatever it is, partner or affiliate, or I don't know what it is, but I guess I'll have to do that after this stream. The last stream I didn't do it because I was like late as fuck at night and I was tired. So. Oh wait, her SP3s would cook here. Actually, hold on, yeah, let me just do that. Just nullify 5 random buffs and do ridiculous damage. $17K a tick. That was 8 Furies. Wild. So when she nullifies a buff, does she copy it too? Is that what it is? I just thought when she parried, she copied it. Taylor was knows any armor up Fury. Okay. Yeah, okay, she does. So yeah. So I guess her against Howard would be insane. You might be able to finish that fight in like 3 seconds or something like that. So but think about it, I guess, guys. Just saying. Not like Howard's the hardest defender ever, but still just something to consider. So. Crossbones. I don't know how Crossbones is gonna go, but we'll see. Miss Perry. something about her changed in me a long time ago. Um, like so when I first started my account, I bought the sigil and I got 4-star sigil, which almost instantly I would say for free. I was like, shit, okay, good. I'll start using her. And she was one of my main 4-stars, I'd say, along with like Hercules and Nebula, I think. Hercules, Nebula, Wanda, and I'm sure there's other ones, I-Bomb, stuff like that I would use frequently when I was doing ad content. And she was just one of them that was just like insane. I was like, holy shit, you know? And as I kind of graduated to 5-stars, I didn't have enough of the sigil tokens to buy her, like right as I started graduating into 5-stars. Because you need like a lot of sigil tokens to get the 5-star. I think you were only getting a couple every week or something like that. And it was kind of just like, damn, you know? Actually, no. So I actually went to. Fuck, I'm dead. I went to 6-star first. I was like, I might as well buy the 6-star first, and then the 5-star, it'll be that much faster. I don't know how much the 6-star cost. I think the 7 was what, 400. So maybe the 6-star was like 250. So I saved up for the 6-star. I bought the 6-star. But by the time I bought the 6-star, I was kind of like, man, I have no use for it. I'm using all these other champs now. I want to use these different champs and stuff. Blah 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 blah. And I just never really used her in 6-star form. Like I guess maybe I like overused her in 4-star form, so I had no desire to use her as a 6-star when I could have been using other champions and stuff. Um, which I kind of did. But then like I saw a clip of Abido using her maxed out 6-star and shit. Um, for the gauntlet, Grandmaster's Gauntlet or whatever. And I was like, damn, dude, because he killed Deathless Thanos from like I don't know if it was 25% or it was just like a big ass percent. Um. I want to say it was like 35%. He killed Deathless Thanos or whatever Thanos it was in the Gauntlet. With her SP3, and I was like, holy shit. And I still didn't rank her up, but I was like, you know what? I'll think about it. And then I bought the 7-star when she came out, when 7 came out and stuff. And I still never used her, but then I think once Ascension dropped, I was just like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna start using her again. Because she is fun. You know? I think I took her all the way from rank 1 to rank 5. Or, I don't know about rank 5. I think I took her all the way from rank 1 to rank 4, though. I don't remember when I did it, though. But I know I took her up. I'd say it was probably the best decision I made in a while. She is just so much fun. I'm pretty sure she could do, like, Maestro as well. Like, she would... I don't remember if Maestro's nullify immune. I don't think so, though, because I would always fuck up when I started using Kushala every once in a while in the beginning. And you don't want to, nullify buffs. Or, it's not that you don't want to nullify buffs, but if you don't want to nullify them if they're Incinerate immune, because they're not going to get the Incinerate, and there's no replacement for if they're immune to it. They just lose the buffs. And especially if you have the Soul Barb up, you're not getting any bonus at all for damage. So, I'm going to reset the game quick because it is kind of funky right now. So, but I have accidentally nullified Maestro's buffs before, and I'm like, shit, there goes my Soul Barb damage, and he's just sitting there with no buffs, no glancing, no nothing. But damn, So like, obviously, you still want to knock down Maestro because otherwise he's just gonna get passive versions of everything, and then I'd say about you got like a solid minute of fighting him where he's just gonna be glancing everything, doing damage to you, and have ridiculous block penetration. So, I think potentially I haven't done it yet. Like I think I've done it in practice, but I haven't done it in like war or something like that. But like, I'm pretty sure it would make sense that she'd be able to do Maestro. You just like not let him get his buffs, but like you just if he gets his buff, you just parry him. Buffs go away, and you're fine. Obviously, depending on your instability, it might be a little different because um, well, yeah, but also, do I have to SP2 to nullify stuff on this guy? Is that how it works? I don't know. All I know is that Brian Grant loved Man Thing for some reason. Nullified shit there. That was nice. Damn. All right, pal. I see you. Some pretty solid damage right there. Does the heavy attack nullify buffs? I didn't know that. 100% chance to nullify each toxic pustule buff on the opponent. Armor break and poison debuffs caused by bursting toxic pustules. With this ability, 50% increased potency. Okay. And then when activating special attack, he's 100%. Okay. Nullify up to 2 buffs per hit. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I didn't know that, so you kind of want to just throw SP1s with him, and then heavy attack, and then boom, toxic pustule. Poison, armor break, stuff like that. So, I mean, I guess he's a lot better than I thought he was, which is good. So, I'm gonna try him out against Venom here, see what he can kind of do. Because maybe he's really good with Mystic Dispersion. Well, all Mystic champs are good with Mystic Dispersion, but like him specifically would be good because like you nullify the toxic pustules, and then well, you just nullify him and shit. Oh, yeah, cool. You're fine. We'll do this. Venom looks so goofy without his tongue out. Man Thing would actually be like a solid, like actual counter to Venom in the comics, I think. Could be wrong, but I don't see why it wouldn't be. Another SP3. Did the theory stack? Don't. Damn. That's tough. That would be insane if they did stack. That would be pretty insane if they did stack. I didn't know Man Thing was that good. I never knew how to use him before. That's why I never liked using him. I was just like, oh shit. So, also give me a second. I'm gonna increase the exposure of my camera, or decrease the exposure of my camera. Okay. Maybe not that much because that's a bit ridiculous. But yeah, that's better. Okay. Just getting darker out, so I'm getting darker. You can't even see me. So, and once it goes dark enough, you won't see me at all. So I make sure I figure that out. So okay, back to quests. Then we will go to here. Cackle. So this one is cosmic, right? It is cosmic. Okay. Gain an extend buff for 20 seconds. Okay, nice. 60% less damage for each. Or for not having a buff on them. Okay, so each. Okay, so getting a non-intensified buff while at 3 or more non-intensified buffs is a definite 40%. Okay, so just the more buffs, the merrier. Okay. You'd be good. You'd be pretty good for it as well. You kind of getting buffs. You'd be really good for it. A lot of my top cosmic champs don't really rely on like just a ridiculous number of buffs getting on top of them. Yeah, we'll bring in Vox too. So, we'll try Gore out because I know he gets he can do some pretty big stuff. So. Shit, not good. I think I just do this and then he's dead, right? Damn near. It's once per fight you can do that, right? Something like that, right? Once per fight you can do that heavy thing. Once per fight the opponent is afflicted with at least 20 damaging debuff, score gains a power gain buff for 2 seconds, granting the difference in power between his current power and max power. Wow. So I guess just get 20 buffs and then throw the heavy. Or 20 debuffs to get the heavy, you'll be fine. So. I guess I'll use Gore for like Hearsay or to get his Hearsay charges, but other than that, I'm not gonna use him. Doesn't seem super fun for me. We'll try Cersei out. See what she can do. She's kind of been liking using her in offense as well.
What's up, Bryce?
Yo, what's up?
Go in.
Who is it? First?
Zemo.
Zemo. Okay, what's up? Sorry, I couldn't tell by your voice. I never can.
No, you're good.
You got
you're
one
good.
of those just like Chad voices that every Chad has.
For real.
How was the Discord?
Get that.
Discord.
Yeah,
sir.
Oh,
you're fucking loud.
Yo. Yeah,
you can
I'm
be
using
loud,
my
but
AirPods
not
right now
louder
because
than
I'm
me.
at home. Gotcha.
Okay. You're louder than the music
have
and
to.
the game volume, so you should be fine. Maybe I'll
Gotcha.
turn it up just a tad bit. Give me an ooh for a second.
No.
Okay, that works. All right, you sound pretty good. So,
Cool.
how you been?
Pretty good, man.
That's good.
I got an A2 Gentle. I got the shiny Silk Pass and got lucky from the Valiant crystals from there, and got an Greater Empowered Crystal from them, and got the token to A2 my Gentle. So, been good.
Hold on, 1 second. I'm on the road right now, but once I park, me and the squad are rolling deep into your next stream. Add me on Discord. Rasada6. No, I'm not gonna add you on Discord. That's weird, dude. How about you
That
add
is
me,
weird.
and then
That is weird.
then you can show me how your squad's gonna pull up to my stream. Bro,
Yeah, that is weird.
I gotta get, because I don't remember who. I think it was Bryce in the Veins. He told me that he's got like this stream bot thing that like detects certain messages, and then like bans that stuff. But like he's got it set up to like if someone says stream boo or whatever. But like I gotta be careful because like I don't want to like get someone accidentally banned for no reason. So like but I'm sure I can change. I can override the ban, right?
From my understanding, how that would work is that essentially if that person would just try to type that word, then it just won't allow you.
Send the message.
Won't allow them to send it. Yeah, that's from my understanding.
Okay,
that would be my understanding of it.
That makes a lot more sense than actually banning them.
So. Not. They just get banned.
Okay.
That would be at least my understanding of that.
So maybe I can do that then. So, Yeah, I'd have to find workarounds though, because like I mean, obviously, I don't think a random viewer's gonna look at me and say, "Dude, what the fuck, stream boo or whatever." Like, but like, I don't know, maybe like someone will be joking around, like, "Oh, you know,
Yeah, so she hits like a truck. Been loving her, but I've always liked her, so that's
Cersei."
nothing new. Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude, I've been kind of a fan of Cersei lately. I mean, obviously, right now I'm using Caroline Dean, but still,
Yep.
it's kind of goaded.
Yeah, she slaps.
I don't know the exact ramp up for her. Do you know the like the right way to ramp her up at all? At all, Zemo?
Yeah, I
What?
had it mute for a second, but
Oh,
sorry
okay.
about that.
No, you're good. You're good.
But yeah, so normally with her, with Cersei, you usually would try to either when you end your combo send a medium or just do medium, medium into your special two. Once you build enough of the yellow charges on your side of the screen, and those
Okay.
will convert to furies essentially.
Okay. And then, do I want
And
to
then you
activate the
usually
glancing
only
right away, or do I want to wait until I get to 5 and then activate the glancing? I know once you do the mediums and
I
the glancing, you
I would get your furies first, then trigger the glancing. So in
okay,
case you do mess up, then it's just there. But
okay,
but if you need to, you can always trigger it beforehand. But I would try to get to the Furies first, because that's
okay.
where your damage comes from.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know that, but like when you have the glancing up, your mediums provide more of the transmutation buffs on your mediums and stuff. Like you can get double of them.
Yeah,
So I just don't know if like it's better to do it after 5 because you start what is it called like deteriorating your stuff.
yeah.
Um,
Usually with her, you usually want to only throw special twos unless you're fighting someone who has auto block or has armor ups.
okay,
So if you're fighting like a Selvark or you're fighting a Haiva or Photon or just someone weird like that, usually only want to just throw special shields, usually, generally speaking.
okay.
Yeah,
What
she's a
does
good
the
champ.
SP1 do for auto block?
Um,
I feel like
forget what it
true
does off the
damage
top of
just
my
ignored
head.
resistances.
Um, forget what it does off the top of my head. I have to take a look. 'Cause I haven't fought an auto block champ in a while.
Mm, I try to ban them, honestly.
I don't really have a problem with them because I have counters.
Yeah,
And also, I'm kind of weird because, at least I'd like to think I'm kind of weird because I have weird champs in my deck, and so it throws people off. So they either have to ban meta defenders or champs that just handle a lot of characters.
like Nico and stuff
So,
or whatever.
well, it's not just that. It's more like I have Spider Punk and Spider Ham in my deck, and I do weird things with them. Like I sometimes I'll do a spider ham versus a serpent in battlegrounds. Most people would not do that.
Yeah,
So again, I'm not your average person by any means. But yeah, there's other characters more than that. Like I'm one of the probably few people in the entire uh, MCC community that actually uses Cersei on attack. Like I ranked my Cersei for offense, not for defense.
hmm
Um, and then same with like my Yondu. Like I have a rank 5 Yondu. I
whale,
ranked mine for offense. I ranked mine for offense, not for defense. But yeah, it's a little bit of a whale on me for sure.
a little bit of whale ain't gonna kill anyone.
Yeah, I I really wish he was ascendable. I would pay for the A2. I really would.
I don't know if they're gonna make him ascendable because he is kind of ridiculous after his buff.
He won't be ascendable for a long time. I don't think they plan on making him ascendable.
Maybe though, because I mean like there's a couple champs that like because like it's that same like type of thing where it's like you know like when they said oh well they're gonna make these champs 7 stars for a while, but then they're releasing like new champs that are automatically going to be in the 7 star pool that are just like why are they 7 stars? They're so like Serpent for instance like they wouldn't release CGR or Hulkling or Hercules or whatever but they released a 7-star serpent, and it's kind of just like, you know, obviously in Yandu's aspect, he's already a 7-star, so the ascension. It's not like they were gonna rework him like Spidey symbiote and then release him or whatever. But like it almost I don't know. I feel like it's you know what I mean, right? Kind of, sort of. Hope so. Hope I'm making
I
sense.
disagree with that statement
Okay.
because I think Yandu is arguably one of the most flexible attackers in the entire game, personally,
Okay.
because of what he has to offer. Like I've done so much and stuff in Alliance War with him. Like I've taken EMP modifications, like bullseyes. I fought in onslaught. I fought in serpents. I fought in whatever. Well, not serpent, but sorry. I was just in general.
You can
I
fight
fought in
Serpent though.
just
Like
yeah. You can with him. That's what's really nice is that he's such a flexible attacker. But like again, like I was saying, I've done some very weird things that I don't think I should be able to do in Alliance War and just in the game in general with him. Like
mhm.
I can take zero neuroshock damage from Britain because I don't even have to hit her.
Yeah, you just hit
Like
to a
that's
block. Yeah.
stupid. Yeah, it's just stupid. I took a Britain on Node 46 in Alliance War, the aspect of evolution on Boss Island on the left side.
Hmm.
This war with Yondu, and I took like 5% neo damage. I was like, this is stupid.
Yeah. That's one thing. I think they might have like. I feel like
Again, that's what I'm meaning is he's such a flexible attacker. It's just so stupid. Like I took I think 6 fights in Alliance War this season, this war with her with him. Sorry, I think I did 9 fights this war, and I did 6 fights with him or something like that.
fuck's sakes. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I took yeah. So this war, I took a Fury, the first note of Path 6. I took an Onslaught on the second note of Path 6. And then there was a Gene on the end of Path 6,
Hmm.
the Conflictor node.
Okay.
And then I took a Britain on 46 on Boss Island on the left side. And then on the Safeguard node, the node after, there was a Gentle, and Yandu just cooked that.
Really.
Yeah, because his ruptures are very potent,
Hmm.
and so he counters the Safeguard. So he
Nice.
just doesn't care about it. Yeah, and you don't even have to hit Gentle, really. You just kind of have to hit every now and then because of the Bane.
Yep.
But you don't really need to hit Gentle that much,
So you don't have to get as
which is
unstoppable.
really nice. You don't really have to deal with it at all if you
Nice.
don't want to, which is nice.
And
Yeah, because all your stuff can just go through the block.
the weakness from the opponent, like that's such a nasty mechanic.
It's
Like
so stupid.
it's
He's
so
such a
dumb.
stupid
And
attacker.
how much is the
It's,
reduction? Like how much is the weakness?
it's a lot because it's based on the you take less and less damage based on the amount of weaknesses that are on your opponent, and they
Okay.
stack and stack and stack.
Yeah.
So that's what allows him to do tanks SP3s from Serpents and Deathless Thanoses and other shenanigans like that. He's just so good.
Can he do Dark Phoenix?
He actually can, yes. You can just head into block.
MCU Yandu could never. I love Yandu. I think the actor, I forget who the actor is, but the one who portrayed him did such a good job. But he could never take on Dark Phoenix or Serpent or whoever. At least not like in a real like fight. Like I'm sure like if Yandu like caught him off guard, he'd probably be able to rip him to
Oh yeah, you
shreds.
can do you can do Dark Phoenix on Alliance War easily and BGs as well. Again, they have to be either equal rank or punching down, but he could do that.
Okay.
I would not punch up with him, but you could you either have to do equal rank or punch down with him
You can punch
to
up
do
with him
that.
though,
But he
just
could.
like not against like defenders that he shouldn't be
I
taking
would. I wouldn't punch up
against like a
against
Serpent or
defenders.
something.
He shouldn't do like
Okay.
your serpents, your Deathless Thanoses, those kind of characters. I just
Okay.
no, don't do that.
Everyone else is a okay though.
Yeah.
Is he good for your
If
later?
you're punching down, if you're um
Because his ruptures
he's
aren't affected
okay.
by the endurance.
Yeah, he's okay. Yeah, he's kind of weird because of how Yolanda's AI is,
Okay.
but he does work. Like yeah, it's a doable fight, but it's a fight that I wouldn't normally recommend doing all the time.
Hmm.
But he can for sure do it in a pinch.
Okay. Yeah, I'm really upset that when was it last year that we got him
Yondu was Cyber Week,
from last year?
Cyber Weekend deals
Okay.
last year. Yep.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Yeah, he
upset
came
that
out
I
with a Super
never.
Scroll.
I don't really spend on Cyber Weekend, but to be honest, I probably should. Um, like
I would say if
not
you
not
have
that I
units,
should.
I would, but if you don't have cash and you're spending on a budget, I would save for Banquet because I
Well, I
don't
feel
think
like
they can go
maybe
back
like
to the old Banquet. I don't think they can go back to the old Banquet and how they did that like
mhm.
2 years ago and past that.
Yeah,
I
like
don't think they
Banquet
can go
now
back.
is like
So
100% goaded.
yeah, so if you're gonna spend it all, it should be Banquet. But
Okay.
if you have extra units on hand ready to go, or you're willing to drop $100 or two, then I think Cyber Week is worth like couple $100 worth, maybe like 100 or $200 if
Because
you
I
have the
always
extra cash.
what I when I did spend on it, like not like I spent like a lot on it, but like when I did spend on it, it was always kind of like I'll spend like $200 or something to get the unit packs, like the two Odins, and
Yeah.
then I'll use those units for like a small deal or something, and then save the rest for like banquet
Nah,
stuff.
so the thing is with the Cyber Weekend deals, I again, this is why I usually like Cyber Weekend deals in general, is because or Cyber Week, whatever you want to call it.
Hmm.
For me, the Cyber Week deals has more to offer because you get to because like a it's a full actual store,
Hmm.
and so you have to spend a certain amount of units to unlock the next tier, which I like because you get to choose which, and it's guaranteed value basically, and so you don't have to gamble on
Yeah,
something like Banquet, where with Banquet you can spend 30 or 40,000 units and either cash out and get really lucky, or you can also get feel like you just got robbed, so, in a way.
yeah, I
Not
agree.
literally, but yeah. So yeah, so to me, that's where I've always kind of liked Cyber Week more in a way
Hmm.
because you get to choose what you want in a way, especially if you're on a budget in terms of either cash or unit wise. Like if you
Yeah.
say you don't have that many, like let's say you have 12,000 units or something, then I like Cyber Weekend more in a case for that case like that.
Hmm.
Um, where with Banquet, if you have 20,000 units plus, then Banquet's definitely the way to go. So it just kind of depends on really what you're okay with, or how much or how much you're able to either invest with either units or cash or whatever.
I think it's a pretty good description of it. I'd say. Do you think they'll do Cyber Weekend like they did July 4th this year? Okay, better question. Do you think July 4th this year was good, or do you think it was kind of meh?
I like the Cyber Week deals. I can understand why some people are just like, I don't care for it.
Hmm.
I really do. Um, I think it was great because of what they had to offer for it with the different stuff. Um, with the like you spend 20,000 units and you get a guaranteed AA. But I thought it was kind of funny that they originally were like branding it around the Spider Ham Ascension. But yeah,
Yeah.
the most expensive thing was the Archangel.
Hmm. I kind of hope they kind of like. I think that event was handled really well because they added a champion that wasn't a 7 star into the game, while also adding an ascension to a champ that I don't really think Piggy needed the ascension, but I'll take it because Piggy's ascension is just ridiculous. He just does that much more damage. But um, so
He's so
I
much
hope
better
they
with it.
yeah,
He's so
he's
much better with it.
totally better with it. But if he even if he didn't have it, I think he's still relevant if you don't have the ascension for him. Like,
I don't think
'cause
he'd be as relevant
I don't know. I feel for me he would have still been
because
relevant because like the only person immune to Power Sting technically is uh
Bong
Bong, and then like obviously you have like Bullseye and some other
Tarantula is immune
Lumatrix.
to it.
Trance is gonna be immune to it also.
He's technically because it's a non-damaging effect.
Oh, he's just gonna purify it.
Yeah,
Okay, but like
at least
yeah,
he should.
like those. Well, yeah, more than likely. But like those champs, like even Piggy could technically do those champs, like except for Bong, obviously. Um, and like high purification champs. But like, I don't know. I feel like I still, if I was playing battlegrounds like I used to, I'd still be using Piggy on offense and honestly even on defense.
I
It
don't
just
think I so Spider Ham has been out of meta for a while, in my opinion, generally speaking. Like
okay.
he's still wrong, he still has his uses,
Hmm.
but I would say his flexibility is a lot more with the Ascension. Like before the Ascension, you were not Spider Hamming Captain Prudence. I'm sorry. You're doing that now. And he
Probably,
can do
yeah.
that now, among other things, which I would not do before. Like I wouldn't have Spider Ham a Deathless Thanos or not Deathless Thanos. I wouldn't have Spider Ham
Serpent.
and a pinch of Serpent or something like that.
Mm.
But he was still doing Deathless Thanos is pretty well beforehand and other characters like that. So he definitely had his uses like Kendrids and whatnot, but his value did go down for sure.
That's fair, yeah. I think with Spider Woman entering, yeah, definitely went down as
Yeah, but
bad.
I feel like Spider Woman's uses has gone down in Battlegrounds, I would say, in a general standpoint. In terms of like you're just not really seeing her decks anymore because Spider Ham, I think, in my opinion, he really kicked her to the curb personally.
Mhm. Well, and then I also think like the whole like I mean she was still kind of used after the buff or the debuff of her or whatever. But like
Oh, the nerf, yeah,
yeah, the
yeah.
nerf, yeah.
But it wasn't really game. It wasn't really that game breaking. To be honest with
No,
you.
I mean it. She lost a little bit of value with certain champs like Serpent and some other stuff, but I mean maybe some people just like stopped using her because of that, which I think is dumb. But
I
I
don't think
understand
it
it.
was that. I don't think. I think the more these people realize the ascension was key and a factor like that, I
Mhm.
feel like that's where she started to downgrade because she was not going to be ascendable at least anytime soon. And I think her value just went down from there when people started to realize, oh, the ascension, the ascension is literally the future, and this or that. Like, it's just like again, Spider Ham was kind of I feel like Spider Ham kind of kicked it to the curb in a way
Mhm.
when his ascension came out because I really do believe that Spider Ham.
Made a comeback.
Well, yeah, it also made a comment, but also it just I think people kind of forgot how powerful he was, and the ascension I think showed that
Hmm.
in terms of the flexibility that he was doing and whatnot. And this is why you see as many rank fives or rank four, A2, whatever that you see because of that. I, I I believe that at least.
I would agree. Oh fuck! Nice going, ding dong. Forgot to do that. Clear out my Furies, I guess. That was ridiculous.
So yeah,
But yeah, I'm kind of hoping they do that, kind of like with maybe not because that would be really annoying if they only release like new seven star champs throughout events like that where you have to spend money or you have to spend a certain amount of units to get them. Like, don't get me wrong, like Archangel probably should be behind a paywall like that because he's ridiculous, and I get they got to make money somehow. But like, I don't want to see them like. I'm trying to think of a
he
good.
was unlucky on a paywall, which was nice. But
Well, yeah,
I
it
get what
wasn't.
you're
Yeah, it
saying.
wasn't behind a paywall, I guess. Yeah. But if you didn't have 20k units just to rip away, so
Or you weren't willing to spend 20,000 units? Because I know people that had 20,000 units, but didn't
yeah,
know
they just didn't want to.
if
Yeah.
they didn't want to spend them. I
But
get it.
so I don't want them to do that for like every event. At least not
They're not going to.
like if they release CGR, which I don't think they will, but like if they do for like Cyber Weekend or something,
Oh, he
okay,
will.
fine, fine. That's fine because I mean he's a good champ and they got to make money somehow. But like if they were to release like what the fuck is in the 6 star class that's even relevant anymore? Wasp, no, not really. Yellow Jacket, okay, I'll be the first to say it. Yellow Jacket can be useful. He's got really good
We, they're
regeneration.
not.
What?
Yeah. So again, I could be wrong with this. If I don't really think they're gonna add a 7-star Yellow Jacket. I don't think so.
without buffing him.
Yeah,
Okay.
because they said that they won't add Wasp and Toe unless they buff her, because Kabam doesn't seem her to be strong enough
Okay.
as is.
They said
Because,
that.
well, basically because she was in the same pool as Thor Ragnarok and Annihilus to get a rework
Okay.
when we voted for that at the Brawl last year.
Yeah.
So kind of implied.
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Like personally, I would prefer a Wasp Ascension and release her as a 7-star than a OG Spidey Ascension.
I guess. Yeah. Yeah.
That
What are your thoughts on the pool or whatever for the compared to like last year? Like obviously they released all new 6-star or all new 7-stars with updated kits and stuff. Slight updated kits, not like super big updates. But do you think that this Ascension kind of like rivals that at all, or are you thinking like, no, this is just the dumbest thing they've ever done?
I don't think it was the dumbest thing ever done, but I also really don't know where else I could have really come up with, to be honest with you, if
Mhm.
that makes sense.
No, yeah, I got you.
Because like I kind of figured they were going to do something with Ascension, but it was just a matter of what.
Mhm.
And I don't care for most of these characters
Mhm.
personally. Like to me, as as someone who's a semi-spender but also grinder at the same time, um, I'm excited for Terrax and Dragon Man Ascension for towers,
Okay,
but the other ones I just don't really care about.
that's fair. I see a lot of
Because
people online saying
Colossus,
like
because
not worth it,
Colossus,
whatever.
he's because Colossus is a weird champ because he doesn't really crit, which is unfortunate. And usually, generally speaking, but when he does crit, he does hit really, really, really hard.
Oh yeah,
But that's the problem in towers is that you need to
yeah. You
have
can't
a
just rely
similar
on
ranking.
small chances, you know.
Yeah, and I feel like that Colossus is just too shy. Where I feel like Dragon Man and Terex already hit really solid as is, and you can just go to town with those characters in terms
Hmm.
of how aggressive you can play. That they just don't care. Where with Colossus, you need the AI to play into you a little bit, which can be semi tricky in towers
Hmm.
when you get to a certain point. Um, for those who are super sweaty and try to get to 90 plus and all of them. Um, but yeah, that's my opinion on that. But I think some of those characters, if you're speaking overall use in the game,
Hmm.
I think they're good and they're definitely not going to game break anything at all.
Okay,
Um, I think I think you may see a resurgence of Terex being a defender a little bit.
kind of like the Maestro almost. I think so. Yeah.
I wouldn't say to the same level of Maestro. I would say, hmm, trying to think of an example. Just an example of cosmic I'm thinking of. Like, you
Airwalker.
remember when they were well, I
Sorry.
would say more even more this recently as a 7-star. You remember when Carolina came out as a 7-star and people were like, "Oh, yeah, she can be a defender,
Hmm.
but she's also an attacker." I would kinda put Terex in that similar boat in a way.
Okay.
Not I'm not comparing the 2, but I'm saying in a similar aspect.
Hmm.
'Cause I know
Yo,
people definitely take that out of the wrong context,
NVMe, what's
but
up? How's it going? Hope you're doing well.
I would put them in a similar boat, but not in the same but not compare the 2
Okay,
by any means.
that's fair.
Because to me, Maestro is in his own to me, Maestro is in his own boat in a way
Hmm.
because that like first of all, the Ascension really helps him makes him be an extra tankier defender where you weren't really seeing Maestros like that anymore and being used at all. Where the Ascension really brought that back, especially with the A2.
Hmm.
Um, so yeah, that's how I would say with that.
I think it's a pretty solid take on it. I I'm a little excited for Moondragon, but I don't think I'll be able to get the A2 unfortunately because we only get like 9 keys, right, for elder players and
Yes,
stuff.
9 keys for free.
Yeah,
Correct.
so and I think they said that it's gonna give one token and one uh class token as well, so you'd have to get three.
Yep.
So a
Yep.
little unfortunate I won't be able to get A2 Moondragon unless I drop a couple bands, which I'm not going to, but um kind of excited for that because might give Moondragon a little more life for me because recently I really haven't been using her much, if I'm being honest, and she's kind of just been sitting there on the account.
Yeah, I got that.
And it would be kind of nice to kind of revisit her and be like, oh yeah, she was good once, you know. Also, how the fuck do I get this unblockable? Do I have to
I
heavy
do
tech?
much prefer her than OG Spidey personally, though.
You what?
I much prefer her to OG Spidey than personally
Oh yeah,
because she gets to her damage pretty quickly. Where OG Spidey, he's such a glass
right.
cannon.
Yeah, that's a big thing. Same with Rocket. I think Rocket's a pretty ridiculous class cannon.
But the
I
thing is
don't
with
know how to use it.
Spidey is he's so iffy because like I don't know how you are how high you are in towers at all, Bryce, but the higher you get in towers, the more like weird defenders I feel like you kind of interact with. Like you run into a lot more ascended cap infinity wars, which is weird,
Hmm.
or high CR rating, which challenger rating of Captain America Infinity Wars. But it's like, why am I seeing this? Like for the science class, like I don't understand why I'm seeing this at all.
Yeah,
And there's other characters too like that in there where I'm just like, why am I seeing this at all? Like, why am I seeing a Psylocke or Beast or whatever when those, as think you know this, that some of those AIs can be just so wonky and so weird sometimes.
yeah,
So to me, he's kind of fitting one of those styles where I don't know.
it's fair. Kind of upset that they're only leaning into Ascension. Like, I really think that. Oh, also, Bedeviled, what's up, man? How's it going? How you been? I think something that they could do that would really benefit the game, and I mean, like, they're kind of already doing this, where it's like they're releasing these reworks: Doctor Strange, Ghost Rider, Spider-Man symbiote, Cable, and they're coming with Ascension because they're technically new champs. So, like, I feel like all they would have to do is just like take a few from the 6-star class, like they could be really bad champs, like like OG Captain America, Kamala Khan.
Oh, those would need reworks.
Yeah, like they probably need rebuilds or whatever, but like you know what I mean. Like just pick anybody from the 6-star class, give them a tune up. I mean, it doesn't have to be super big, doesn't have to be a full rework because I understand how much time and effort goes into that, and to do 6 champs in just for one event or 1 month or whatever, it is going to be difficult. But like, do that. Release an Ascension. That way, you can knock out 2 things at once. Releasing new Ascension champs, along with getting more champs from the 6-star pool into the 7-star pool. Not saying that we need just so many that it over, it's just clouding the thing. But like, there's some champs that need a rework that are in the 6-star class. Props to them for doing Symbiote Spidey, Ghost Rider, Cable, all these other champs this year. I think they're on good pace for doing these reworks, and I honestly don't mind them doing reworks instead of um, new champs or whatever. So I don't mind that, but I do want to see like more 6-star bring ups or whatever, like because
Yeah, I got you.
I remember when I started playing again, or when I started this account in like 2022 or whatever. I don't think Blade was part of the 6-star pool, and Scarlet Witch and Wolverine and stuff. And it's like,
Yeah, yeah,
how were
yeah,
they
yeah,
not
yeah,
like?
yeah.
It's in I think 6 stars. What they released in 2018, 2019, 2018, I think, right?
No, Blade was 2018. Yeah. No, no. He was either 2017 or 2018. One of the
No, no,
two.
no. But I mean, like 6 stars
Forget.
were released in 2018, right?
Uh, I don't remember It's been so long ago, I'm gonna be honest with you. But
Okay.
yeah, it was a while into the
But
6-star
basically,
pool
they were
that
there
they
out
added
for like
him.
4 years, and they were still like a couple champs that they just didn't have added. And I get they can't add every champ to this 7-star pool because they would be broken, like CGR, Hercules, or whatever the fuck. But like, I just don't want there to be a random ass like group of people that you can't use, and they're just like locked under progression. That's why I was so happy when they brought Magic into the pool, or they gave her
I
the
was a
whole
7
like
star, yeah.
yeah, they reworked her and then they added her to the pool. Like I think it was so smart because she was I don't know how she was broken. I never used her, but like people
She
were
was a
using.
broken champ.
Okay, her and Quake were broken, and they
She
finally.
had so they're broken their own ways. So
Yeah.
Magic had the best power control in the entire game
Okay.
because once you got to special 2, you you literally would just you could literally basically just power lock your opponent, and they just gained 0 power from there on out essentially,
Mm,
which is stupid because you could use a 5-star and punch up against like a 6-star rank 5
mm,
and literally do that because you would literally just if you played super well and it played extremely well
mm,
and like to the max and whatnot, you would literally do that. You could literally do like so much with her. And Quake, again, if you're skilled enough, you could do still anything up until like people even into the 7-star ascensions with her. Like she was broken in her in a very different way because you didn't have to throw a single attack with her.
mm.
And all you do is just charge your heavy, parry, charge your heavy kind of thing.
Yep.
So she was broken in her own way too.
So yeah, like I get those champs and stuff, but it just kind of sucks. It's like, damn, I want to be able to use Quake. She's my favorite Marvel character. Well, I can't because she's fucking 5-star locked, and I'm not. You know, I'm not Zemo who can play champs really well. I'm kind of just stuck. Like, you
I'm
know what I
good, but
mean?
I'm not that good. I'm good, but not that good.
I'm sure you could do some quaking around here.
I can semi Quake.
I used to be able to semi Quake. I haven't used her in so long though, so I was like, been a while.
Yeah, I'm kind of like that.
But I need an A2 Dragon Man. I love him. He was my first 5-star and 6-star because I started playing quite late into the game, and I have him at rank 4 and max 6 7-star. Attaboy. That is impressive. I 100% um back you on that. Get that A2 Dragon Man as much as you can.
Dragon Man is he's a good champ, but the AI I feel like really ruined him as a champ because you really want to well in a way not altogether but like in a way like it really hurt him because you really want to play like really aggressive with him
Mhm.
and it's hard to do that if your AI just blocks mid combo and then just turtles up and then just kind of just does nothing. It's like,
Yeah.
bruh, like I need you to like to try to play aggressive into you,
Mhm.
so then you can counter punch them, which is what he does really well.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know. He's a good champ though.
Either way, though, I think yeah. I mean, he would be fun to have A2. Any of them, I think, would be fun to have at A2.
He does a lot of red damage and he does a lot of burst damage. He's a good champ.
That's kind of my hope, though. For obviously, they won't have the battle and brawl this year because they've, well,
Yeah, they're not doing that. It's gonna be probably every other year.
yeah, probably expensive for them to do that. But
It is expensive.
I kind of hope either this year or next year. Well, it wouldn't be this year, but like maybe this year they announce during the banquet um, that they're going to um, uh, they're gonna rework Quake like they did Magic. I think that'd be cool. It'd give
hmm
Quake some life again, even though apparently she's still got life. Um,
I think they announced the Magic rework. I think at the Brawl last year. I think
yeah, they did, which would suck if they're gonna do that at the brawl only. So that means it would have to be, wouldn't be next year. It'd be the
a
year
year.
after that. So it'd be 2028. We'd
Yeah.
get. Well, they'd announce it in 2028, Or no, because they'd
No,
announce it
they
next
announced
year.
in 27 and
Yeah, we
come
would
out in
get it till
28.
2028. You know,
Yeah,
which I mean,
I get that.
whatever. But like, just gonna be nice if they, you know, be like, yeah, we're working on it. We're just not gonna release it until. I wish they would tell us. You know, even if they're not gonna do it until like 2030, just be like, hey, we're gonna do it, just not now. I'll be okay with that. Fuck, dude. Stormtrooper next Ascension. Goated. She's got a lot
Yeah,
more
for
life
real.
than normal Storm
Her
does.
whole rework was so good.
Yeah, she makes Storm look like shit now.
I think she makes her look like shit, but you definitely can't compare the two anymore.
Well, I think they've got their own uses and stuff now. Like,
Yeah, Storm is still nuts for damage, and if you need to like quick access to stuff, like for example, if you don't have a Storm X or
uh,
don't have a ranked, Storm is really good for the Korg and the Apex
yeah.
Coliseum. So again, like they both have their own uses,
Mhm.
but in their own scenarios, I would say.
Another question for you: do you think that in this banquet it's going to be more Ascension based, or kind of like the last couple of years where they're gonna like the first good year for the banquet? I think was when they, even though the banquet wasn't good, the champions they had in there was good because they had like reworked Sentinel, Deadpool, X Force, Black Panther, Civil War, stuff like that. I think that was a good champion pool with the reworks and stuff. And then last year was just good because they had just ridiculous champions in there, Nimrod, Valkyrie, stuff like that. So do you think this
Valkyrie,
year?
I don't think was the most. I don't think was really exciting at all last year.
I
I
do.
think it was all about Hulk. I think it was all about Hulkling and Scorpion.
I mean, yeah. I just said those names for whatever, but I mean, I was excited for Valkyrie because I used her a shit ton at the 6 star. I wasn't done wanting to use her, but unfortunately, she was the only champ I didn't get out of that box. So now I've got to wait until presumably this December when they add them either to
Yeah,
the base or the Titan.
most likely. No,
But
they'll be added to the basic, just like they've done in the past.
okay,
Yeah, they would not go to the Titan. They would just go. They would just skip and go straight to the basic.
good.
Yeah,
But
that's what they've always done it. I don't see them
um
changing that.
do you think they would add more Ascension based stuff, or
I don't
they would kind
know,
of, or maybe even like do my idea
they've
mix of both?
been trying to go hard into Ascension,
Hmm.
but I also can see 6 new release champs for Banquet too, so
Hmm.
I also can see that aspect as well. So, kind of up in the air, I would say for me at least, and what I would expect personally. But yeah.
Because I think I would still really love like getting new champs
Oh, for sure. I agree with
from the
that.
6 star pool.
But I also think they could do the both, where they could release new sevens arts and also send them too.
Exactly, yeah.
So they could go
And
multiple ways with that.
I mean, I'm not gonna go into it. I guess I can look at MCOC.gg, but like, there's a lot of champs that need a rework in the 6 star pool that I think would be a good thing for them to do. Because I mean, they did that the first year. They were like, okay, we're gonna rework Medusa, Deadpool X Force, and all that, and they add them to the 7 star pool as well. We didn't have those in
Yep.
the 7 star pool, so like, it's definitely a possibility for them to do that. Depends on how much work they want to make their employees do over the winter. Or I guess it wouldn't be over the winter, but it would be.
No, they're already planning that stuff now,
Oh
or they
yeah, I
already know
guarantee.
that stuff
Yeah,
now. Yeah, they already know that stuff now
yeah, we don't know.
because they do at least if they're gonna do reworks, they're gonna give them 6 months at least. So they already know that stuff if they're doing that.
Where's the thing? I know I can filter. Okay, so not 7 stars. Apply. Okay, so we still have 65 champs that aren't 7 stars. Out of the cosmic class, if they were to do a non-rework, I feel like it would have to be someone like it'd have to be like CGR or King Groot or Hercules. Those are the only ones that I think wouldn't
They're not doing
need.
Hercules. Kabam said they're not doing a 7-star Hercules.
I know, but just saying those would be the ones that wouldn't need the rework and stuff. Otherwise, everyone else definitely needs rework. Tech,
I would love a 7-star buff Black Bolt. That's what I would love.
dude. Black Bolt is in dire need of a fucking buff, dude. Because
I
this
love
game
a
does not
Black
do him
Bolt
justice.
because he kind of slaps with the full Inhuman team now, but I think that if they added some of his stuff to his base kit would be so huge for him, kind of like they did with Medusa,
Mm-hmm.
where they put all that what you did in her base
Yeah.
kit now. Like I love that, and I think they should do that some of that with Black Bolt. I think that'd be really cool.
Mm-hmm. Him and
So,
Karnak. Fuck, give Karnak a rework.
oh, he already got a rework.
He didn't get. Well, yeah, a long time ago.
Yeah. That's why he's a 7-star.
Good point. Yeah.
uh,
Do better,
we don't
man.
talk about we don't talk about that though, because he's a.
How long does he have that rework for?
How long?
Yeah.
One of the last 2 or 3 years.
Oh, we did get a rework back then.
Yeah,
Oh,
he didn't get a
fuck.
rework until semi recently.
Oh, he's still
Because
buff.
either 2020, it was either 2020, 22 or newer.
Okay. Might have been 2022.
Yeah, it was more newer for sure.
Mm-hmm. And then a champ out of the tech class that wouldn't need a rework. The only one that I can think of would be Ghost. Otherwise, all of them. I mean, Doc Ock can work on his own. I don't know how you would play Green Goblin. I don't understand how you play Green Goblin.
Doc Ock
Nebula.
could be a good. They're
Nebula
not
could
going to add
work.
a 7-star Green Goblin because we're getting the Style Forge.
Yeah, but what's wrong with that?
I would love to see I would love to see a 7-star Doc Ock. And I also can totally see them adding Darkhawk as a 7-star if they're going to add Rhino as a 7-star.
Yeah, but Rhino got a rework though.
Yeah, but it was mainly for defense, not for offense. Let's be really here.
Yeah, but his offense is so much better than it used to be.
Yeah, again, that's not really saying much.
Still better, you know.
Like everyone thinks his damage comes from his crits. It doesn't. It comes from his dramas.
Yeah.
Which I think is hilarious because whenever I see a Rhino in BG's decks, I always see crit stat focus on attack.
Well,
Like,
you do want him to crit because then he just like.
But all his damage comes from his trauma, so you want to do special damage for him.
No, yeah, but you want his crit rating, either his crit rating or his crit damage rating, something like that, increases his attack rating, I think, or the potency of his furies.
Yeah, his damage doesn't come from his furies; it comes from his traumas. So,
well, yeah. Well, I mean, the big damage also comes from his furies because it's from his trauma. Or, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, his traumas were there, but like he wouldn't.
It's just not. He's not the same champ.
Okay, yeah.
But I can totally see them releasing Darkhawk as a 7-star. I totally can.
No rework.
Darkhawk. It'd be more of a defensive than an offensive character.
Yeah.
I'd kind of put him in the same situation of an Iron Man Infinity, where like he can be used in a pinch on attack, but should he by the average person? No. But is he weird like Iron Man Infinity works, where he can be used on attack? Yeah.
Didn't Iron Man Infinity get an update also? Recently?
Yeah, not recently, but semi-recently, yes.
Like when the Ascension came for him? He's ascendable, right?
He's not in the Ascension pool. No, he's not. He's not ascendable.
What am I thinking then?
He got a buff recently. I think it was 2023 or 24 that he got a buff.
Oh, I'm not gonna Idoom. Whoops.
Yeah, that was Idoom. And that wasn't really huge for him either.
Well, it's still better.
Yeah, it wasn't really anything game breaking to him though. Like it didn't like make him a whole different champ. Like some people thought that his damage would be significantly increased with it. I'm like, yeah, no. His damage is pretty much the same. They changed some stuff about how he functions as a character. Yes, that was correct. But he still holds kind of what he had previously to now, essentially. That's how I would put it. It's just someone who hasn't really played much or who took a break or whatever from the game or whatever.
Trap.
That's how I would put it.
Wait, what? But 7-star mutant or like someone to add to the mutant class. The only one I can think of would be Magneto. Beast sucks. Cyclops Xavier School is just garbage. Jubilee needs a rework. Old Man Logan maybe, but I think he needs a slight tune up.
Please don't add a Jubilee as a 7-star. Oh, please no! I will not hear the end of that crap.
Well, I mean, like she needs a rework, but
I know, but what I'm saying is that I know some people that are big lasers over her. And
mm,
I will never hear the end of that character for the rest of my life.
mm.
Please no.
But yeah, I think the only one that would be able to add would be Magneto, and well, I don't think he'd be broken. Honestly, he's not that. He's good, but he's not that good.
Trying to think of other 6-star mutants that are capped as 6 stars.
Currently, it's
Like
Beast,
I know,
Cyclops, Jubilee, Magneto, Old Man Logan, Psylocke, Rogue, and Wolverine. Cable's coming already, so we don't.
I kind of. So this is a personal thing, but you take this with a grain of salt on this. But I actually like Old Man Logan, and I
I like him
think he
too.
could be a good 7-star because I think he hits like a truck, and like yeah, he definitely could use a rework again. But is he a lot better than some of the other 7-stars? Yes.
I think a slight rework. He doesn't need a big one. I think he just needs to, in my opinion, his Fury's pause needs to be longer on his heavy attack, or because I think they only pause for like 2 seconds. So I think if they pause for like 10 seconds or something, good. And then also like he needs to be able to bleed on all of his special attacks because they all do
Yeah, I agree with
like
that. I
you know what I
agree
mean.
with that. I think they should increase his bleed potency to add kind of like in his base kit,
I think he's
like the
got critical
other
bleeds though.
Wolverines where they.
I
Yeah,
think
I
he
know
can
he
do
has
critical
critical
bleeds.
bleeds eventually, but I think his his base bleed potency should be a lot more potent, like right off the bat, like the other Wolverines
Yeah,
can do it by their normal hits. So I want to see him as a 7-star, and I actually would not mind seeing him as an ascendable champ either.
hmm
But if they do, they definitely need to add kind of what they did to him. I think as a mutant, kind of like they did with X-23, where they give him some kind of alternative, like you do degens or you do ruptures or something if you're fighting a bleed immune or something,
yeah,
to that can allow him to do more stuff. And I also think I personally believe his stuff should be passive too.
that wouldn't be bad. Yeah.
So that will allow him to do like kingpins and other stuff too.
hmm
You know, others would disagree with me on that.
No, I agree with that. I think that's pretty smart because like the whole like X-23 hers are passive, right?
What's up?
Her debuffs are passive, right?
X-23, yes.
Yeah. So I think like not all champs that do bleed because like it would be really dumb if all bleed fucking champs were passive bleed and stuff. But like if
I would only
someone's
do that
bleeding,
for.
it's
I
not
would
like you're
only do
just
that.
gonna shrug
I
off
would
the
only do
bleeding.
that
You
for
know?
mutants because then otherwise it really prevents them in some way to really do skill champs because there's a lot of skill champs that are designing around champs who purify.
Mhm.
So in my opinion, they should be passive for reasons like that.
Yeah.
Because otherwise they're just not going to be really usable, in my opinion, really
Mhm.
used at all without it. So that's just my personal belief, at least.
All right, I think that's a pretty solid one. Out of the skill class, though, the only one I can think of that would be added as a 7-star. I mean, it wouldn't need a rework. Would either be Taskmaster or K Bishop.
Oh, he needs a root.
I think
He
Taskmaster can survive. He's he's not
Taskmaster needs a
horrible,
buff. If
but
they will not add an Nihilist or Wasp as a 7-star, they're gonna rework him.
mhm,
I'm telling you that now.
passively. Then there's also Aegon, I guess, which I don't think Aegon
He
really needs a
doesn't need
rework, but he
he
might.
does not need a rework.
I mean, maybe he needs a ramp work because he takes fucking forever. to ramp up. But like,
And we have no use for him on a day-to-day basis.
yeah, exactly. Except for incursions, which they got rid of that daily. So like,
Oh, even monthly too.
well, even in the monthly event quest, like I don't think
I was
I'd
saying
ever
I was
need it.
I was saying as a monthly thing because it's not even like you don't even get access to it even
Oh
by the
yeah,
month or whatever.
it's like once every saga basically. So,
Yeah, it's once a saga.
but so like Agent Venom, Black Widow, Daredevil Classic, Elektra, Moon Knight, Squirrel Girl, Winter Soldier, they need buffs big time.
I would love to see if Seven Star Winter Soldier. I was kind of hoping that the skill champ and personally in the these sevens the upcoming uh, Legends event personally was Rama Legends Winter Soldier getting a buff and ascension as a 7 star. I would
That
have
would be
loved
kind of
that.
cool, yeah.
I was looking forward to that.
He definitely needs it.
I, I know somebody that was really looking forward to Craven as a 7 star to being for him to be ascendable
Hmm.
because he's been in like a bunch of stuff over the last 6 months. And I'm like, dude, they're not gonna do it.
What do you mean?
and
He's been in a
he's
lot of
and
stuff the last 6 months.
So I don't know if you noticed over the last 6 months to a year, Karate Mike has teased so much tease with Craven involved because he's always liked Craven as a character,
Like, what do you mean?
and I don't know if you remember when they announced the skill class as a whole for Ascension, he was
Yeah.
on the original banner for Ascendable Champs. It was Atuma, Zemo, and maybe one other person, and then him.
Okay.
Yeah, he was on the original border of the slideshow that they showed on stream for that. And then he was also in the oh gosh, what was the other one I'm thinking of? They did another thing with him.
Hmm.
Well, I don't know if you remember, he was in the selector with Torch with those champs in the Deadpool weights, aka spring cleaning this year.
Well, yeah, but he
Um,
was part of like this.
yeah, he was in the selector with
Yeah,
those
but
champs,
because
but
he was part of Cyber
people didn't
Weekend.
target him. He was not part of Cyber Weekend.
Yes, he was.
He was 2 years ago.
Yeah, Cyber Weekend.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
he's
So
one of
we,
those champs that you can only get for spending ridiculous amounts of
yeah.
money. How does his evade work? Oh, it's not an evade counter.
But he was weird though because he was he was like the same price of Yondu, but for
Yeah.
like or maybe even cheaper. Like I think Craven to get him was like 9,000 units, and then to dupe him was like 16,000 units or something. So it maybe was even cheaper than acquiring Yondu and Super Scroll,
Possibly, yeah.
but um or about that either or
Hmm.
I don't remember, but it was about that.
Yeah.
Um, so again, Um, oh yeah, and then he was also, I don't know if you remember when they announced Towers and they did the whole live stream dedicated to Towers. If you watched when they announced it, each of the different classes,
Hmm.
he was in the original like the showcase for the skill of Towers as well, and then like the same banner as that as well too.
Okay.
Yeah, so they've teased Craven a bunch over the last 6 months to a year, and he's been waiting for him to be ascendable and still not get it.
Shit. This gaze gonna hurt me.
And he's like, "Oh, with the cosmic, with the symbiote Spidey being ascendable and being a rework, it just somebody makes so much sense to make Craven ascendable now because they're like neck and neck because because that's
Don't
how
spoil
Spider-Man
anything.
dies in a universe. Well, in a universe, that's how
Okay. Just say
Craven kills
don't.
him
If
in a
it's got
universe.
anything to do with Brand New Day, do not fucking say anything. 'Cause I haven't seen it yet.
No,
I'm not
no,
gonna see it
no,
for a
no.
while.
I'm not talking about that. Yeah,
Have you seen
yeah.
that movie though?
So and it no, I
Okay.
I won't see it for another week
Yeah,
to a
'cause
week
I
and a
probably won't
half.
be able to see it for a while. I'm not caught up on the Marvel
Yeah,
stuff yet. So.
I'm I may see it next weekend, but if not, I'm gonna see it the week after.
Hmm.
So yeah, so in a universe in the comics, Kraven actually kills Spider-Man, and so he thought because that symbiote Spidey was getting a buff and a buff and being ascendable this month, that this was his sign to be ascended. And
Okay.
I'm like, I'm calling it now. This is an NO. And he's like, well, it makes the most logical sense. I'm like, yes, just because it makes the most logical sense does not mean Kabam will do
Yeah, have you seen some of the things that they've done in the past? Nothing is logical.
it. For real. That's what I tried telling him. And he just like, well, it just makes the most logical sense. I'm like, yes, I agree with you on that. But it doesn't mean that they'll do it though.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean,
So
Craven I think needs a rework though, but I don't know how to use him. So
he they need to add a thing. They need to change the thing on how his whole heavy thing works because he's very AI dependent,
hmm.
and that's why they need to change how his heavy animation really works because you really want to weave in a lot of heavies with this playstyle
Okay,
because he got nerfed with Zemo.
go figure.
I don't know if you remember that or didn't know that.
I didn't know that. No.
Yeah, he got nerfed with Zemo because of the whole Zemo lock thing.
Oh, the whole like root thing, like he was included in that.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, makes sense then. Yeah.
So yeah, and some people and my friend never got over that I got his favorite champ nerfed.
I don't think you got it nerfed, but I'm sure he blamed you for it. Yeah.
Zemo was doing stupid things. I don't know if you were playing him at that time at all, but oh
I was.
my,
I don't know if I was playing him like and paying attention, but I was definitely playing him. That's for sure.
Zemo was doing shenanigan things. He really was
My game's gonna break now. I'm trying to claim these rewards. But
because
then
he was. What's up?
oh, I was gonna say the science class. There's like nobody here that would work as a fucking in this from the 6 stars because it's Abomination, Cap Classic, Cap W2, Electro, Hulk Ragnarok, Quake, which should have to get a complete rework, Wasp, and Yellow Jacket. Like there's literally no science champs in the 6 star
He didn't
pool
name
that would
Gladiator
work.
Hulk.
Yeah, but he's garbage, dude. Like, he's so bad.
No, he's not garbage.
He's so
Nagase
garbage.
did a video months ago on him. He could be good. I think he
No,
needs a slight tune up.
tune up, yes, but baseline, no, not at all. If he was
He's
just
not bad. He's not bad. He has a lot of utility in his kit
for me,
because he heal block.
I'm not a big utility guy. Like I'm not gonna bring in Hulk Ragnarok to heal block somebody. I'm gonna bring in somebody else, or I'm not gonna bring in Hulk
Oh,
Ragnarok
it's
to
more than
power
that.
up
Like
somebody.
he's
So
poison immune, and he also has the Fury, so I'd get around a bunch of nodes. But I get what you're saying about for the heal block thing. I get that. I do. So yeah, I get that aspect. But his base damage is already really solid as is. So
well, the thing
and he
is,
was
I have
also in the rework to be in he was also in the same rework as Cable and the
yeah,
champs last year for Banquet. So
and
I
I have
totally can
him
see him being a
six
first
star
time
rank
seven
five
star and
ascended.
being ascended sooner rather than later.
Yeah, well, I have him 6 star rank five ascended, and I feel like he does just like obviously 6 star rank five ascended champs don't really do a lot of content anymore, but like he just I don't know. I feel like he just doesn't hit like a truck. Like unless I must be using him wrong, but I really haven't paid attention to using him really. So that might be why.
Yeah, a couple months ago, Nagase posted a video revisiting him. I
Hmm.
highly recommend you watch that.
Okay.
Because that kind of made me put that back kind of put that back into perspective a little bit.
Hmm.
Of yeah, I forgot about this character. I'm gonna be honest with you, but yeah, he's got his uses for sure. But does he need some love? Yeah, for sure. I ain't not dying that.
I think he needs some love. Yeah, I agree.
I don't think he needs a rework, but I think he
Mhm.
needs some love, kind of similar to Logan in a way, where some tweaks would be nice, but nothing too huge.
Okay. Well, I think I
Because
agree with you.
I think both their base kits are solid.
Yo, Immortal Hero 6,000 YouTube. How's it going? How you doing? I got a lot of 7 stars today. Who did you get? And how did you
But if
get
they
them?
do dis-
So
but if they do
curiosity.
decide to give him a whole rework, I'm not going to say no to that either.
Oh no,
Saying
I'll never say no to a whole rework, dude. Even if it well,
for real,
unless it's like Serpent, and they make him bad. Then I'm like, that's kind of shitty for them to do that to Serpent. But
they're not going to rework him.
oh fuck, I got too much Mysterium. Shit, I'm gonna have to spend. Okay, let's go spend some. I'm glad that message popped up because I didn't realize I was getting Mysterium from all this. Let's see what we can buy. Some ridiculous stuff.
Did you buy
Um,
all the
I already have all my 3 stars ranked up,
No, I
so
said the orbs for fishbowl.
I already bought.
'Cause you bought them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Um, been doing this a lot lately. I'll just fucking max these out. Let's get 125 of them. Trying to get maxed out all my 5 stars for 6 stones. Ooh, what the heck is this? Sure, yeah, give me that. Okay. We spent 11,000, so I'll keep an eye
Are
on
all
it. But
your lower level characters maxed?
yeah, 2 stars, 3 stars are all maxed. I literally just got the 3 stars done the other day. Felt pretty good
Yeah.
actually. I
I
mean,
need
I'm
to
gonna
work a
wait
little
before I
bit
do
more on
four
my
stars for a
3
while because
stars.
what?
I need to work on my 3 stars a little bit more. All my 4 stars are maxed though. I have every single 4-star maxed.
Nice.
Then I still need to work on the ascension though. I'm like, I think I'm either halfway or close to halfway for ascension 4 stars.
Okay, that's good. Because then you'll be goaded. You'll be just perfect for when you need to grind out arena units
Arenas.
and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll get another 11K of these.
Oh, so apparently I'm more than halfway. I
Oh,
thought I didn't feel like halfway.
we never do. Okay, so that
I
gives
have
me.
232 out of 312 4 stars.
Oh, nice.
Ascended.
You have all the 4 stars in the game, or are you missing a couple?
I should have every single one.
You do the arenas and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They're all, yeah, I checked on that. There's nothing unknown.
Nice. I'm missing a bunch. Actually, 4 stars I'm missing less than I am 3 stars because I don't know why, but every time I'm I
I have
told
every
myself
single
this a
3
couple
star.
I told myself this a couple months ago and I fell out of it, but I told myself I'm gonna get every
Uh,
champion from the arena that's new and then all the old ones as well because I want to make sure I have all the champions and stuff. But then
the
I fell
only
out of
3
it
stars
because
I'm missing are Goldpool, Sigil-Witch, and Thanos, which you can't get a 3-star Sigil-Witch anymore. Goldpool is locked behind the crystal, and Thanos was locked behind Banquet, so I'm not getting
well,
that
it's not that
champion
you
anymore.
you can't get such a witch anymore. You just there's no other way for
You,
you to get her right now. I'm sure they will release
you can't get a 3-star Sigil-Witch anymore.
well not anymore, just not right now. Anymore makes it sound like she's completely gone, like she'll never come back. There's not a. I don't believe that they're gonna just bring a 3 star Sigil Witch out one
I don't
time and then
understand why they won't bring it back and just put her in the Sigil store. Like, I don't understand why they won't do that.
they never had her in the Sigil store, which makes no sense. But like, yeah, I don't know why they just don't have her in there for cheap as balls, you know? Like,
So the thing that I don't get is they have the 4-star in there and they had the 5-star up until the 7-star and even the Ascension, but they don't have the 3-star.
mhm,
That does not make sense to me.
yeah.
Like,
I just leveled up.
that was literally locked behind the arena.
Whoopee!
Level, you know.
68.
Nice. I'm about to get 69.
Fuck, dude, you're grinding your ass off.
I actually been very casual.
Well, you've been using your XP boost the right way apparently, because I sure haven't.
I took 2 months. I took like probably like a month off
Really?
total, or close to a month off from just solo raids. Yeah.
Oh, we just got. I
So
just upgraded
you
my
should be
inventory.
you can be over 69 now. I think you can be closer to 69 and a half, I think. Closer to that at this point.
What
I
does
think
it
you
say?
can be at 69 and a quarter now or something.
Earned by
What's
reaching
up?
platinum track milestone 28 of the Dr. Bong double track, Mr. Hobgoblin. I don't think that's part of the Dr. Bong double track. I could be wrong, but
For what?
uh,
I'm not looking at.
the description of this epic title for Mr. Hobgoblin says earned by reaching platinum track milestone 28 of the Dr. Bong double track event. And the title's name is Mr. Hobgoblin. I don't think that's part of the Dr. Bong
Oh,
double
it's
track, but okay.
the
Like,
Hobgoblin thing. The Hobgoblin title is part of the should be.
so what did I unlock with this level 68? So I got new energy limit 64. That's insane. New ISO
Probably got
capacity.
units.
Okay, yeah, I got units. Yeah, of course. I got a Quicksilver photo, Elder Mark limit, which is good because I was peeking at the marks, and then Tier 7 basic catalyst upgrade. Nice. Okay, good. That means I can hold 10 of them now. I'll take that. Well, 10 if I wasn't sigiled now, and let's see what it says now. Because I don't have max, but okay, so I can hold 13 now. That's pretty good. So,
Yeah.
um, I have. Do you need 3 or 4 tier 5 alphas to do a rank 5?
You need so
3.
you need 3 tier 5 alphas to do a ring 5, and then you need 4 tier 7 basic to do a ring 5 also, and then you also need 6 tier 4 alpha to do a ring 5.
I think I might go pick up a tier 7 basic and then take up Mr. Fantastic to rank 5.
That's gross.
It is gross.
It's so
That's why
gross.
I'm doing it.
So gross, dude.
I'm gonna put him on defensive war. Oh shit!
That's
Sorry,
he's not a
immortal.
good
I'm
he's
sorry.
not a
I
war
I wasn't reading
defender.
you.
He's not a war defender.
Empowered and Ascended Eye Doom, Silk, Spider Punk, and Red Hulk. Okay. Ascended Eye Doom is good. Great. Silk's great. Spider Punk's great. Red Hulk, eh. Only Ascended Eye Doom. That's fine. Eye Doom's great with Ascension. Best champ for Necropolis. Aegon. Or
Kate
Shuri.
Kate
Or
Kate with
Zemo.
Chavez. Kate with Chavez is goaded.
And Kate, yeah, Kate Bishop with Chavez pre synergy is also really
Synergy. Yeah.
ridiculous. Synergy, yeah. Wong's really good as well. Wong's very good. I don't think is there any other ones that we're missing that are good for Necropolis?
Yeah, it just depends on who you really have. Like you can go different ways of different characters. Like Heimdall is a great cheese now for Necropolis because
Yeah,
it's this
exactly. Yeah,
whole
Heimdall
up
would be
thing
really
now.
good. Yeah, yeah,
'Cause you can ramp him up too. Noel can be really good in Necropolis now that he's ascended.
yeah.
Can play him. There's multiple characters that can do Necropolis very well now. So it just depends on who you really have on your roster, even if they're not ranked, because you can always rank characters now because those materials are pretty easy now. So yeah, it's just a matter of who you have on your roster.
Hmm. Oh no, no, okay. I've ranked 2 7-star Idum. I mean, he would work for Necropolis, but you'd be in there for a while.
I would not IDM Necropolis.
You could do it, but yeah, it wouldn't be very good. So.
Yeah, I wouldn't. The only thing he maybe could be used for would be like the Sauron on the fairy love side. This is the nodes is kind of obnoxious because of the node has a chance to evade off of your medium attacks and light attacks is annoying. But he has the passive stun for openings, and he also removes prowesses. So again, he's got niche utility, but I just wouldn't use him. And it could be good for Kitty too on the second section on the right side, but I would try to keep away from him. But there's other champs who are really good in long form content too, um, like for some of the Karina challenges, or maybe you do or do not have them. Shang-Chi can be really good in Necro potentially. Um, there's other characters too like that are really good.
Okay, we're actually gonna go open up. I've got 20 of these. Okay. Um. Okay, give me a second. We're gonna do 3 rounds of the squad builder to get my daily reward done.
Forgot War's on right now. Damn it!
But did it just start again?
It should have.
Okay.
Today's Sunday.
Yo, I'm in one. I'm in the top 1% with my alliance. How many points you guys got? We're at. I don't know how many we're at, but we're under
Or
798.
1%.
Yeah, what are
Oh,
you
you're
guys?
at the bottom.
Does it show you where?
I can tell you based on the scores that I've seen,
Oh,
you're toward the bottom. I'm way above you.
what's your points?
So we're over 1,000.
Fucker. Well, we got We
Yeah.
got 795, so we're only a little bit far away.
I know 2 alliances but I can think of one more alliance that I know of that's over 1,000 that I know of, but I know there's obviously more than that.
But I guess I'll just have to be better. So
Yeah, it depends on really where you guys place because I know SSX is trying to sneak in to get the A1 scream, and they're relatively, I think, around the same amount of points as you are.
mm. Well, I think this last one. I'm fucking just. Let's say I think this last round is going to be the biggest toss up of all because I don't know exactly what the deal is, but I feel like a lot of people, at least in my alliance, a lot of people have been kind of been lazy with it, and then we've all noticed that we're in the top 1%. We should and just grind for it, And in my opinion, like or at least in my experience, I have a lot of those tokens. I think I have over 100 of those tokens still, so I could get put up some big numbers right now. Um, which
Yeah,
kind of
you just gotta get
sucks.
lucky, man.
Well,
You
yeah,
just gotta get lucky.
yeah. Unfortunately, I don't really get lucky much when I do this mode, but yeah,
I
that's the
have
thing. I get
119 and I'm only like 80,000 points, so I'm chilling.
oh, I have 80,000 points also. It's like 1% or so. It's like top 8%. Where the fuck do I keep getting these things from?
Not exactly 80K, but close to it. I'm like 82 or 83,000 or something like that.
Congratulations, you reached level 68. Thank you. Once it loads, we get an extra 1,000 units on top of the
Yeah,
300 we're doing.
I for sure have top 2% locked in, if not even top 1%. I think
How
for
many
this
points you got?
last
You said
week,
you give 80,000.
something like 82,000 points or something like
I have
that, and I have like
88. I'm at
118.
8%.
I have 119 tokens left.
Oh, you have 100 tokens? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we should be able to get it then. Both of us.
Yeah,
My goal is to get top 1%.
I don't need to place 1% this week because we're not. I don't think we're close enough to get the A2 scream,
Mm-hmm.
but we're also
Not far
too
enough.
high where we
Bro.
can't fall out of the top 1%. So
Well, I mean,
unless
yeah.
no one just doesn't play poker, as in like as long as we all play some kind of relatively amount of poker, it doesn't matter where we really end up for this
Mm-hmm.
week for people. As long as like a third of our alliance still places in the top 1% or around 1% or above, then we're chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Based on the scores that I've seen at least.
And unfortunately, I mean, I get it because like we never set a minimum at the beginning of the event, so we're not gonna set a minimum for this last round of it. But like,
We
it would be
we set a
nice.
minimum, but most people didn't get the memo. So it was only like 2/3, give or take, was really giving it all,
Mm-hmm.
which is unfortunate because then we wouldn't have had to play as much in round two or round three if we just would have had more people full send
Mm-hmm.
because we only give or take had closer to amount. I think we had closer to 20 people push for 1% or higher
Mm-hmm.
in week one, where we had to push harder in week two because we
I just
should
have
have
to
had
pick up the
like
slack.
closer to 25 placed in 1% or higher
Yeah.
or around 1%. Either one, because the points differentiate between 2 to 5%, 1%, and then the rankings above that,
Mm-hmm.
because then it goes into the numbers. So, um, yeah, so you don't really it like it's a pretty huge substantial point difference between 2 to 5% and 6 to 10%, which
Mm-hmm.
is the bracket below that because it's like a 5.5 point difference. Jeez, that was a mouthful. Whew.
You feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'll get over it. But yeah, so there was a pretty big substantial, um,
Substantial. You'll get it. You'll
yeah,
get it.
you get what I'm saying. Yeah. You get what I'm saying. There's a pretty big difference,
Mm-hmm.
and how that all works when you really break it down. Because someone in my alliance plays 6 to 10% week one because he also made the push too
Mhm.
to place 9%. And I'm like, I played pretty low maintenance week one, and I went and like I still had because I think he said that he put up something a little over 100,000 points or something like that, and I'm like, I mainly used energy week one, and
Mhm.
I put up like I used both, but I mainly I feel like half half ish of my hands were just energy, and I put up well over 100,000 points
Mhm.
before Monday. I think I was
Wow.
at like 150,000 points or something going into Monday, or something like that. 180,000 points, something going into Monday.
Mhm.
And he said that he's because he works second. He works the evening shift,
Yep.
so he said he stayed up all night to push for 9%. And I'm like, that sounds like you weren't really playing much. It's okay.
Mhm. I just reached level 65, 56. Nice, dude.
Noise.
Taking on the Necropolis at level 56. I could never. Well, I didn't, but regardless, I could never. So, um,
Yeah, if you have the skills to do it, it's for sure doable.
an ascension.
So,
I was to say, could I get an ascension? But I have to wait and get 7 more crystals, and I'll get an ascension out of these. Which, hopefully, fingers crossed, I can get someone who's A2, and then I can take him up over. What's his nuts? Um,
true.
well, I don't have to take up Mr. Fantastic, but I would like to take up Mr. Fantastic just because he's
Oh,
an
don't do
A2.
that. Don't do
No.
that.
Big ascension plays right there, or big prestige plays.
No, bro. He's not even in the top 30. He's like top 45.
He's A2, and until I can
Yeah,
get
he
30
will.
A2 champions, he's gonna be in my top 30. So.
I still would take him to rank five. I wouldn't.
This guy's trying to fuck me over.
No, I'm not trying to fuck you over.
He's
I'm
trying to
dead.
sabotage
Bro.
my
I'm dead serious
ascension
when I
and
say this
my
here.
prestige.
He literally has like the same prestige as Deadpool.
Really?
Yes,
That
literally. If
bad?
you look at the prestige list, they're like literally like right next to each other. It's hilarious.
Hold on. I mean, I know you're serious, but I can't. What is it? The dog just scratched
I'm
himself up
yeah. They're
there.
like neck and neck.
Camps are okay. Shut up. Okay, Mr. Fantastic is tied for 57th with Ham and
Oh, my
Deadpool.
bad. Sorry, 58th.
Deadpool. Okay, Deadpool is literally the bottom one of the Ascension pool. He's literally number 7.
Yeah, because his but yeah, because they're locked behind. He's locked behind literally into that, and literally a paywall.
Well, I mean, so is Ascension for Madeline Pryor and stuff. They're like behind a paywall. You can't. You're not just gonna. Well, I guess if you had every
Fair
last
point.
unit saved up, but I mean,
You could have gotten lucky, but fair point.
true, true, true. But
I get what you're
I
saying.
feel like I wouldn't. The average
I
player
wouldn't either.
shouldn't, and more than likely wouldn't, be spending all of their units on just Valiant crystals trying to get lucky. So and if you do, you got some issues because I wouldn't do that at all. Not a bit.
Yeah, I
Um.
have units, and I generally save most of mine. I'm a sweat. I'll admit it.
Hey, man, dude, being a sweat's totally fine. It's just kind of funny to make fun of you when you're a sweat. So.
I'm at 20,600 units or something like that right now.
Did you spend all your units from July 4th at all or no?
No,
No? Good.
no, I had 35 or 36,000 units going into Cyber and going into July 4th.
Oh, shit, okay.
So I was stacked. Yeah, but
Uh,
I spent like 20,000 units on spent like 20 something thousand units on that. So yeah.
I love getting the tier 3 class catalyst because I can't use them anyway,
But
which
I
is
also
nice.
I would have even higher, but I spent probably like 1,600 units on keys for frickin' towers. So that kind of pissed me off, but it's whatever.
You spent units on towers? Really? Really?
Yes, yes,
Ugh.
I spent like probably close to 1,600 units now. I know people that
I
are way lower than me and that have spent like an Odin's worth, and I'm like, I couldn't do that. I just
no,
couldn't justify myself doing that.
I couldn't either.
Not
That was
Odin literally,
insane.
but like close to an Odin's worth of units.
Mhm. No, yeah, no, that's
I
crazy.
couldn't justify that for being that low. It's like all my towers are now 90 plus. And
Mhm,
before even till like a couple days ago, I just got my Mystic Tower to 90. And even then, all my other ones were like either at 90 or close to 90. Like I think my lowest one was like 88 or 87.
mhm.
So again, I if I were like significantly lower than that, like if I were still in the like below 80s, I couldn't justify myself spending almost 3,000 units or 3,000 units on units for that crap. I just sorry, I can't justify myself for that.
No, I totally agree. That stuff I can't see myself spending on that either, so
Yeah, I'm sorry, I just can't.
I gotta rank up more tech relic student. I have tier 3 tier 3 tech alloys maxed out right now. I don't know how
You
many are in
do?
my overflow, yeah, which isn't good.
You
So
can always rank up 6 star tech champs, but you have to take them to rank 4.
yeah, I just did take up a rank 4 one. I took up Hulkbuster. But I need to get
If you
because I
have the
have Vision
Prowler,
maxed out right now. What?
do you have the Prowler cruelty on special damage one? Because that's really good for OG Iron Man.
OG Iron Man. I might
Yep,
have that.
that's the best one for him.
Okay. I don't know if I have it or not. And if I do have it, I don't know what's on. I know I have a Prowler one on Iron Man, but it might be Cruelty and the Precision or whatever. So, but I could be wrong. I'd have to check. But there we go. And I have okay. So I well, I guess we'll see once I.
Yeah, you want the you either want the crit on crit on Jay Jonah and Howard, and then for OG Iron Man, you want the cruelty on special damage.
Okay.
Because most of his damage really generally comes from his specials.
Hmm.
Because if you're really using them effectively, you want to try to parry your opponent's special attacks,
Hmm.
kind of like you do with other characters. Because he's one of those. Because that allows you to pause your armor ups.
Damn, I gotta make a rank.
And then his
Um.
damage also comes from his specials too. So there's also that. So that's why, in my opinion, you want the cruelty special damage prowler relic on him.
Mhm. Oh. I have the Red Skull one on him.
Yeah, I kind of
Okay. So I
figured.
have the Prowler one you're talking about on Jack.
Yeah, in my
Which
opinion, you want the crit on the
honestly though,
cruelty on crit relic on Jack, but the Green Goblin is also good for him too.
I have the energy resistance and armor up one with for Iron Man. I think it's not a bad one because like I like to throw Iron Man on defense a lot because he's so tanky, so tanky.
I would so he doesn't really need it
No,
because
but I mean damage resistance is just nice. So.
so the thing is this engine really made up for that in my opinion. I don't think he really benefits from that relic at all, in my opinion, personally.
Mhm.
So I think if you're gonna give him a relic, I think you should give him one of those a sentinel relic,
Okay.
but he also doesn't benefit at all from the energy resistance at all. Because he already is when he has armor ups on him, he already is energy immune, like full on energy immune,
Hmm.
basically. There's technically you can count shock as energy, so not all energy, but
Yeah.
incinerate and pulse
Cold
snap.
snap. Yeah.
So yeah.
Um,
So I personally don't really think he really benefits in that relic at all, generally speaking.
Mhm. The fuck are my one of the 2 gems I just got? Oh, they're up here, okay.
I have a rank 5 A2, and he's so good. He's a tanky boy.
He is a tanky boy.
Great
I got
champ.
a rank 5 A1, but still. Still very tanky. Okay, we'll open up the Sims Awakening gem later. For
I
now,
think
though.
another cool character that I think people kind of forgot about, but now that he's ascendable, Mysterio, I think he's going to be really good with the Ascension, and I'm looking forward to
Okay, credit, Mike. No, I think he
that.
would. I don't think he would be that bad, honestly. I think he could put up some numbers. I think definitely good for defense. You're gonna need
I think
someone to
people
bypass
forgot.
mess.
I think people really forgot his value for defense.
Hmm.
Personally,
I think so.
oh, I can't wait to bully people again. So then they realize, oh, he's actually a good defender.
Hmm. And now he's even tankier because he's got the Ascension.
Sorry about that, but yeah,
What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Yo, mate, I just came across your stream and dropped a follow before heading out. I respect the hustle. I know a big Twitch streamer, blah, 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 blah. Heard it all before, dude. Oh, man, I hate when people do this shit.
yeah, that's kind of obnoxious.
Opportunities like this
Like,
don't come
especially if
around
it's first
often.
time
And
new.
mind you, this is not a bot. I've got the
Especially if it's the
same
first
message
time.
from like 8 different people, dude. If you're not a bot, then change up the fucking message. Dooley Ray Raid.
We are Charlie.
Yo, dude, Dooley Ray Raid. Man, Dooley Ray, what's up, buddy?
Holy crap, Dooley Ray just traded with 212 viewers. We are Charlie Kirk.
We are Charlie Kirk, everybody. I can't believe he just rated me. Thank you so much for that. Holy shit. The thing isn't updated on my screen yet, but I believe there's 212 or even more, maybe. I don't know. But Dooley Ray, thank you so much, man. And that's a cool ass emoji from King CJ97 with the little hatchet or pickaxe thing. I think it's Tomb Raid. Oh, okay. Either way, that's cool. So thank you so much for the raid, man. Hope y'all are doing good from Dooley Ray Raid or Dooley Ray's stream. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know what he was doing. I had no idea he was streaming. I didn't pay
Yeah,
attention. So,
he was doing some BGs. I said hi to him.
oh, nice. Okay.
Cool dude.
What now?
He was
Were you?
considering taking Modoc to rank 5, which made me laugh.
Oh no, dude! Don't laugh at that. That's great, dude. He's such a good cosmic counter for
Well,
a lot of champs.
well, so the reason why it made me laugh is because he was really considering taking a Modoc over Ascended Sandman.
Wait a second though, Modoc rank
I
5.
know.
No. That's kind of snazzy. Not gonna lie, a rank 5 Modoc. He's not ascended,
Diabolical.
obviously, but like that's pretty snazzy. I'm not gonna lie, that's very very snazzy.
It's diabolical work, if you ask me.
It is diabolical work, and I think on defense it would be even more diabolical. That's a
I
cool
think
thing.
his value's gone down on defense more recently, but
Oh.
fair point. With all the true accuracy they've been doing. Like, if
Well,
you
yeah,
notice, all the champs that they've come out with in the last few months have been all based around the counter auto block
mhm. But I don't think
and ability accuracy reduction too. Those kind of weird characters.
yeah. But I mean, like, what's the word I'm looking for here? Um, that new Spider-Man. His is only against. Oh, here we go. His is only against Cosmics or Tex, so he wouldn't be able to do that against Modoc, you know. Because
I think he could still. He should still be able to because Medusa was the first in recent time I was able to do that, and I feel like he should be able. I feel like Symbiote Spidey should be able to do that too
potentially.
because that's why Medusa was arguably one of the best characters in the original Bucks. And I
Mhm.
said that to begin with. I know everyone's like, "Oh, it's all about Deadpool X Force, all about Deadpool X Force." I get it. He's a good champ, don't get me wrong, that rework was huge for him. Like it was revolutionary for the character. Like he was irrelevant beforehand, and that made him super relevant. I'm not disagreeing with that. I just think that Medusa was the sleeper of the batch, of that
Uh-huh.
batch, and people were like, "Oh, I don't think we really need a Medusa because we already have a Scream already."
Yeah.
And so they were kind of comparing the two for a long time about who was the better champ. And I said from that very beginning, if you knew me like that back then at all,
Mhm.
or people who did know me like that back then, that
Yeah.
I said that Medusa was going to be was going to age like fine wine, unlike Scream. And I
Well,
said that
Scream's gonna age
I
like
think I
fine wine
still,
now. She's cynical.
yeah, well, yeah, now she's ascendable, but she wasn't,
She
I
fell
would
off
say, even
hard.
close to Medusa until now that she's ascended.
Mhm. I gotta skip and dip. Have a good stream. Modoc reigns supreme. That rhymes, so that means it's true.
This
Oh
guy.
baby, dude. Did he actually do rank 5 Modoc?
No, he took up Sandy, man.
Ah, lame. You should have took up Modoc. I mean, rank 5
Sandy
Sandman.
Man is not lame.
I very
Anyone's
valid,
epic.
very valid. He's ridiculous, but like Modoc, oh, would have creamed myself if he did that, dude. I would have splooged everywhere because I just would have been like, dude, I wish I could do that. But I can't bring myself to do that because I don't even have him duped. I don't think so. But it still would have been insane. So also, why am I so dark, bro? I look like night over here, bro.
Yeah.
How's that even possible?
Sandman is he's such a good flexible champ.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. I can see the feet. Oh wait, maybe I can't. Hold on. Is it kind of creepy? It's kind of creepy. You know what? We're gonna just keep with the darkness. I like the darkness. I feel like the Dark Knight. Okay.
My bro said I like it because of the Dark Knight. It's crazy.
Okay. But no, Harris so what relic should I take here? Human Torch, energy, physical resistance, or Karnak, physical ignorance. I guess you could say like he ignores physical stuff, or Bullseye with cruelty in 7-star form. Because Bullseye's already got precision, Karnak's got cruelty, and
Is it the
Torch is
precision cruelty?
yeah, Bullseye's a precision cruelty.
If it's a precision cruelty, that's the best relic for Zemo.
Okay, nope, works for me. I don't need to hear more. I don't know which one I have on Zemo right now, but good enough for me. So
I would argue that. I know some would still argue that the Valkyrie relic is still the best for him, but as someone who
I
is a
don't.
Ring 5
I
A2
don't think
Zemo,
the
I
Valkyrie
personally
relic
believe
even works for him.
it does. I swear, I swear on the. I'm personally am one of these the true believers of the cruelty on the crit on cruelty relic for him.
Mm-hmm. Damn. Wait, is Idoom not Sig 200? Well, there we go. Idoom's not Sig 200, and Bullseye should also be Sig 200, I think. So there we go. I just took up 2 of my rank 4s with that were at 180. There we go. Nice. 100.
Twice.
100. Yep, that's a max.
Is your Bullseye still in your top 30? Or no?
No, I don't think so anymore. I can check quick, but I don't
Yeah.
think he is, unfortunately. So,
Yeah, mine's been out for months.
yeah, he needs ascension, man. He's dog shit without the stuff. Let's check. Quick.
He
Top
actually
30.
punches up pretty well, and I
No, yeah,
realized
he's out
that
of the
in
top 30.
towers. It was kind of funny. I used him a bunch up until I don't know when was the last time I used him in towers. I would say pretty close to 90 because mine's rank 4,
Mm-hmm.
and I was doing work with mine up until probably pretty close to 88, something
Really?
like that.
Wow.
Yeah, closer to that because he can punch up over 30. He can punch up over 30 CR. If you have a high
Really?
enough collective, I think you need like an 18 out of
I've
at
got
least an
18,
18 level skill. No, I think you need an 18 level collective for skill at
yeah,
least,
I've
if
got
not
an 18.
19.
I think I've got 19. I think for skill. Or no, I don't know if,
Yeah.
if there's 2 of them that are at 18. All the other ones are at 19 right now. So give me something I
I
need.
forget. It's either
Mutant?
18 or I think it I forget. It's either 18 or 19 you really want, but
What
he
am I
can
gonna
punch
use it
up
on?
30 CR for sure. Or one of those.
I forget. I
Yeah,
wanted
he's
the
really
Mutant
good.
Awakening Gem, but I don't remember for who. Hold on.
And Bullseye is really good because so the thing is with him is he already does red damage with his whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
And you allowing to do the extra damage from the class collective as an additional type of damage is really nice. And so that's where I still feel like he's like where he can punch up still,
Mm-hmm.
but you do want a higher class collective rank for the skill one in order
Okay.
for you to do that.
Okay. So I'd use that on stealthy then. Science. I don't even know
You
if
want
I'd
the
use that.
one I forget which one it was. The one one of them increases your base attack rating.
Mm-hmm.
It's either 18 or 19, something like that.
Okay.
Otherwise you cannot punch up 30.
Really?
But he can punch up 30. He can punch up 30 CR for sure.
Oh, it's okay. So for me, it's mutant and tech that are at whatever, and everything else is at 19. I think
I would like to see a bullseye ascension personally.
he honestly kind of fell off. Not gonna lie. He's kind of dookie now.
Yeah, he did.
Kind of throw the dookie.
Same with now that we have bullseye. Now that we also have Korg and Atuma relevant, semi-relevant again because of the ascension.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to see a bullseye ascension because his damage scales by the rank.
Mm-hmm.
So I think the ascension would really help with that for him on attack and also defense as well.
I need to up my tower stuff. Maybe I'll. Well, I don't even know if I want to. I'll finish out this thing, but I don't really want to do towers. So I need to.
Where are you at in towers?
I think I'm at 80 for everything except for like one. I'm at 83, and then cosmic and science. I'm
Oh,
at,
you
like,
have
70.
a larger roster than that. You should be at least 85.
Yeah, I know, but I haven't got there yet. I've been a little busy, so. And I don't like. I really hate grinding towers. It's worse than arena because with arena, you can do 3 fights and get pretty good stuff, and then you can get units.
That's fair, but the thing is with towers is the grind is bad until you hit a certain point with your roster.
And that's I just
then you kind of hit a cap, but you do want to hit as high as you can because the rewards are much better the higher you go because you get tier 7 basic, you get rank up gyms for your collectives because you want to rank all your 6-star cabins to rank 4, and you also get class crystals as well, and then the more higher you go, you get 7-star rank up gyms as well, which is nice for each of the towers, which is nice, and among other things too. Like you get other stuff out of it, which is nice. Like all the tier 6 basic and tier 3 alpha, and among the tier 6 CC is also huge as well for that. I don't have a problem with tier 6 anymore because it's towers. So all mine are either cap or close to cap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the lowest right now for mine is 18 or 9. It's either 17 or 18 for my lowest tier 6. Everything else is 20 plus, pretty much.
Really?
Yeah, I think I have 2 or 3 classes in the 17 to 19 range.
Okay.
And I think everything else is 20 or max.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah. Towers gives you a bunch of tier 6 because the more you get up in towers, you're getting a full tier 6 per tower you per block that you do.
Uh-huh.
You're getting over fully formed. So yeah. Yeah, that and I also do the daily quests, the highest 2 difficulties. So yeah, that's where my tier 6 comes from as well.
Yeah, I need to start doing the because I mean, I just
you should be doing that.
I should.
You should be doing that.
I used to do the top 3. Some days I'm just like I don't have time to play. I'm just gonna play daily quest, do my daily super event, get off. It's just I get done.
You don't have to because you can just do the super. You can do the daily quest and just auto fight it.
Well, I know.
You can go do the dishes and then come back to it.
Well, it's not even that. It's just like I get done with work sometimes like really late. Like I start at like 7 in the morning and I get done at like 9 o'clock at night. Fuck. I have to go to bed right away because I've got to wake up at 7. Shit, it's just like
I get that. What I would do is, and if I were at work and I had like a break or something, I would just like, while I take a break at work or something, I would just let my game auto fight or something.
I don't get breaks at work, unfortunately. I mean, the only time I get breaks at work, well, so I'm like a delivery driver and stuff. So the only time I really get a break is when I'm driving, and when I'm actually like doing a route and stuff. It's kind of like they're all condensed, so it's not like I get like 10 minutes or 20 minutes of just driving. It's more like, okay, I'm here. I go down the block with the truck. I'm there. I go I go 2 blocks over. I'm there. And it's not like I can just, and I can't touch. There's literally a law, not a law, but I think it's a rule in my job. Like if you touch your phone while you're driving, you get one strike and 2 strikes and you're out. Like that's just it.
So I get that aspect, but you are technically enforced an actual break. So on that aspect, I would have just do it then or something,
Yeah.
or even on your lunch or something, something like that. Just
Well, I don't.
they're required
I
to give
don't
you a
really.
lunch break.
I mean, yeah, they give me a lunch break, but like I don't really take a lunch break. Kind of like. Well, I don't think. I don't know what it
They
is
don't
with
force you. They
Wisconsin.
don't force you to take a lunch break.
No, like I don't. I don't really know how it like what it is like because legally with commercial motor vehicle laws, you are supposed to take a 30-minute break uh after 8 hours of driving and stuff to ensure you don't get fatigue or whatever. So that can either be like a meal break or like just like a 15 like you can just sit in the cab or like the sleeper berth of the semi. But the trucks that we use at Cisco, we don't have like sleeper berths because we go out and we come back home. We're back daily and stuff, or we're supposed to be, unless some fuckery shit happens. But like, um, so we don't have like sleeper berths, and we're not typically driving more than 8 hours. You know, the longest that I've drove before. I mean, I guess technically, there was one day that I did meet that criteria of needing the 8 hour break. And I don't know if I took it or because I was only like a couple miles back from the home base of where I work, so I think I might have just like ignored it, which I don't know if I'm supposed to do that or not. But I don't drive like an actual semi, so I don't have a CDL. So it's not like there's a big issue with me like violating hours of service. There is, but like
I think you're supposed to because, in like every other state, even regardless of what truck you're driving, you're supposed to be driving. You're supposed to be taking a break at least every 6 hours.
it's 8 hours.
Because
But
I
yeah,
know they do that. It's six. I think it's six in other states. Because my buddy works for Amazon in New York,
uh-huh.
and I think he's required to take his first break within the
But does he
first six
drive
hours of
semi
work.
though? Like, does he drive semi or
No,
like big truck?
no, he doesn't. No. He's a delivery driver. Like delivers the packages to your house for Amazon,
Like in the
but
the
through
big
third
truck or
party.
whatever, or what?
No, with the van.
I don't think. Maybe
Or
that's Amazon
or a
law
truck
then.
through
That might be
or a truck through
Amazon
a third
stuff.
party. Or a truck through a third party. So, he doesn't work directly for Amazon though. He works through third party, but they're associated with Amazon.
Okay.
I think. I think.
Like a
If I'm
union?
remembering correctly from what he told me at least.
Alliteration? Haven't seen that word since high school. Me neither. I started doing the title and I'm like, shit, this is something from high school. I just can't remember what it was. I thought it was annotation, but annotation's like when you mark up your fucking text or whatever. So I had to
Yeah.
ask like Google, like, hey, what is that thing? And they're like, alliteration. I'm like, oh yeah. Look it up. So but yeah, so there's just some days where I just get back because they technically they can't like abuse me, but like they can make me. They can't. I guess they can't technically make me do that because I could just say no and then just come home. But like they have a little more push with me because like I'm not an actual
No, I
like
get it.
guy with a CDL, so I wouldn't be risking my CDL. I would just. I don't even think I'd be risking my license. I don't think they can do anything to your license. They can do stuff to your CDL though. So I could be wrong. I don't know, but it's just I don't know. So kind of like my 2 cents. Man, can I get a fucking like? I'm gonna swap out 5, and I'm literally 2 away, but I don't think I'll get either a black tarantula or the thing I need. Like I don't. I for some reason I can't get hobgoblin when I do this stuff. I can't get hobgoblin. I constantly am getting. Are you like opening a bag of chips or something like that? What is that noise? Are you running water?
Oh, sorry about that.
You're good. Just I can do what the noise is. But like, I've yet to get like I consistently will get black tarantula. I don't get. I've gotten hobgoblin before, but I like. It's very hard for me to get a hobgoblin. A lot harder than it is for me to get the black tarantula in this mode. I don't know why. Just kill. Thank you. So, isn't black tarantula and hobgoblin the same in poker? Well, technically yes. Like they're both the same. But if you get both of them, it's big time. You know. But I mean, like, I just don't get Hobgoblin, which I mean, like you said, it doesn't really matter, but like it's just like, damn, why can't I get Hobgoblin? You know. So, okay, boom, 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 boom. Let's see if I can get something. So. You're fucking shit me. The one time I say I can't get either one of them, or I can barely get Hobgoblin, I get both of them. So, all right, well that's good. I'm glad I did that. So, just gotta bitch every once in a while, and you get it. So. Oh, didn't you say you would give me $10 or something like that if I did that? Was that only for that streamer, or is that still on the table? Because I just got it. I will accept my $10 or whatever you said, $5. I don't know what it's. I know you said that last stream. I remember that. I can pull the receipt from YouTube. I can't promise I can pull it from Twitch.
Yeah. So yeah, I feel like I don't know why. So the second round, I felt like I just couldn't pull any wild cards at all.
Mm.
Whenever I was playing poker.
Yeah.
And so far in the third round, I feel like so the first day I was playing poker, right? I did enough of the milestones, give or take, the first day, right?
Mm.
And then since the third round has started, I've been playing a little bit every day, not like too much, but like a little bit every day, essentially, to try to.
Is that a
So I
royal
don't
flush?
have to climb.
Yes, it is a royal flush, technically.
So I don't really have to climb at the end to try to push for my points because my license is pushing for A1 screen.
Mm.
What's it called? Yeah, so I've been trying to play some every day, so I don't have to play as much.
That's fair,
Makes
yeah.
sense.
I've been trying to do that also.
Week
Like
one,
that's kind of the thing that I've like. Obviously, I do my daily for like the pry bars and stuff. But like, if I have time,
yeah,
that's kind of the thing I just kind of gravitate to when I have time. And it's like, okay, I have
graduate.
like an hour before I gotta go to bed. I'll just play this because I need to get point. I need to use up my tokens anyway. So, but yeah. Is that a royal flush? Yes, it is a royal flush, and it is. You
I
can.
think week one I went from like in the last 36 hours. I think I went from like 150k, close to 150k, to like 286 in the last like 36 hours.
Oh, nice. That's good, dude. Holy shit.
So that was that was a that was my
Okay.
biggest push.
Okay, I have no idea how to send you money.
Week two,
Just go on YouTube.
I did not do.
You can donate via that way. I'm live on YouTube right now, so you can just donate me $10.
You can gift a membership on Twitch. You can gift a membership on Twitch. It's
Yeah,
$6.
Honestly, that's fine. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Can you do that? Because I don't have affiliate yet or partner. Or whatever,
Oh, yeah. So then you can't do memberships.
Okay. Well, you can do it on YouTube though, so you can do $10 there, or however much you want. Honestly, I don't really care. But all I know is I remember you said I'll give you like $5 or something, $10, $5, whatever, if you get a royal flush. I said, nice. So.
Yeah, the easiest is YouTube because you can just link your PayPal.
Well, I'm whatever.
Donations to you.
But I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, but PayPal just goes straight toward you. You know,
no, but PayPal
you get
does
like a third of the payout.
Yeah. Which I
Yeah,
think.
but you basically get the full amount on like YouTube.
Wait, say it again.
I just said at least you get basically the full amount on PayPal compared to what you do in just YouTube donations.
Oh yeah, true. I just don't know how to. I mean, I have my.
You get like 30% taxed.
I haven't figured out how to do it via PayPal. Like,
you should be able to just link your PayPal to your description, or also link it in your chat, and then you can just pin the comment.
Could just do that. Yeah.
The other thing you could do is you could activate a bot for your stream that says, "Hey, if you want to donate, support me here," and then just put your link.
Okay, I can do that. Yeah.
So you also could do that. There's a couple things you could go about doing that.
Because technically, like, I don't have to pay taxes on that because it's like a friend sending me money, you know. And I consider all of you my friends. So I'll have to figure that out. Maybe if you send money with Apple Pay? I don't have Apple Pay. You could Cash App me. No, actually, no, don't Cash App me because I'm trying to delete my Cash App because I don't know. I don't think I have a bank linked with it. So if you send it to me, I won't be able to do anything. So.
You can send money with cash or with PayPal. Sorry, no, not PayPal.
I mean,
with YouTube? Apple Pay, but you can't do it through YouTube. You would have to know the person's actual email or email to send them actual money
I mean, on YouTube, I
through
don't
Apple Pay.
think. I
So
mean,
you can't do it through YouTube or anything.
technically, you should be able to pay YouTube via Apple Pay, but like,
You don't.
I don't know.
They just charge they just charge your debit or credit card, whatever you have on file.
Okay, then I don't know. So, okay, I really prefer to do it with Apple Pay.
At
Then,
least that's from my understanding.
okay, how about this, Bob? You can send me it via Apple Pay. I don't have Apple Pay, but like, I'll set up a PayPal within the next time I stream, and then you can just do it that way if you want. It's up to you. You can wait. I'm not forcing you to do it now. Just so.
Yeah. Apple Pay is more Apple is also weird with their whole how you send it.
Yeah.
Because to me, this is my personal belief as a long time user of Apple myself. They're to me, it's just
What
easier
up?
if
Who
you're
you
just
talking
going to
with?
that point,
Deladova.
either just
I'm
just
sorry.
either do Zelle or Cash App.
Yeah.
Because Apple's weird sometimes when it comes to their Apple Pay. Like, yeah, it's convenient to like pay with your debit or credit card without pulling out your actual card at the store or something.
Mhm.
But like, if you're actually going to send digitally to somebody, just do a Zelle or something else.
Yeah. Deladova though, I'm speaking with Zemo, probably the best Zemo player in the world.
Too
Arguably
kind.
better than Karate Mike. But yeah, I'm speaking with him, and just kind of, I was doing the EQ. I got the piece for Green Goblin, so now I'm kind of just dinking around with this until either A, Camila says Ben conmigo, or B, the ribs are done. Which I think we put them in around, I want to say 4 o'clock, give or take, maybe 3:30. So the ribs should be done by now. But actually, speaking of, I will go check on the rims because why not? And then I'll figure out what I want to do for this. So give me
Nice.
1 second. I'll be back.
Nice. Cool.
Keep them entertained, Zemo. If you can.
Oh my. Really.
Okie dokie. So the ribs are actually done, and I kind of want to be watching Hellstrom. I want to finish that. I think we're on episode 7 of 10. Just want to see how it plays
So
out.
you're gonna edit here.
Just about. Yeah, I'm gonna probably play like 1 or 2 more of these and then end it here. Speaking of ending
Nice.
here, shit, I'll just go for the in a row thing. So 8, 7, whatever. So we'll just swap out 5. So I might put money on that. What are we putting money on?
Oh, you're going for the big gamble. Gotcha.
Yeah, why not, dude? I just got 30K points. I can gamble a little more. So. What are we putting money on? Deladova? Shit, I forgot. Sorry. I be doing this in bed sometimes with Camila. Just whoosh, 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 whoosh,
I would treat poker kind of like arena in a way, unless you're grinding for poker, like grinding for the 1%. Then you obviously would have to play more. But as someone who's also grinding for screen, but also poker is kind of like that. And same with towers for me was like that. Whereas you have to be somewhat more engaged with towers, but like not much more for most till like, except like, because I think you know this by now with towers that there's certain roadblocks that you run into in towers. But like outside of that, like you don't have to pay that much attention toward it.
And I couldn't have got a worse fucking group of people. Holy shit. That was my worst round of towers ever. Zemo? Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I would honestly say, yeah, probably whatever, so. I mean, I think he's the best. But I don't know how many other good people there are with Zemo.
I'm not
so.
the best.
I don't know. Who else beats? Who's beating you? Who's beating you?
Karate Mike.
Karate Mike? Nah, dude. I think you're better than Karate Mike. I think
Oh,
Karate
yeah.
Mike just might pretend to.
I am not better than Karate Mike. I am not better than Karate Mike.
You're just cutting yourself short, dude. Just because he's the guy at Kabam doesn't mean you're not better than him. I gotta go. Have a good rest of your day. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you stopping by. I'm glad I could help, or I hope I helped. Me and Zemo helped with the stuff. So, and if we didn't, sorry, but it'd be
And the entertainment side too.
yeah, that too. Yeah. So, Karate Mike is my guy. Broncos fan. He's a Broncos fan. He sucks with Zemo.
He's from Denver.
Oh, he's from Denver. Really? I didn't know that. No.
Yeah, he was.
I'm also kind of glad I got the certified force this time around. So,
This to me
because
that makes most logical sense why he would wear a Broncos hat to streams and other stuff.
does. I don't even notice.
I don't know if you remember back when he used to really do videos like that. He used to wear a Bronco Santa hat.
Never watched him making his videos. Does he even make videos anymore?
You never?
Make fives quick?
Not regularly, but he does. Not regularly, but he does from time to time.
Okay.
Like he does upload the videos for like when the big sales are happening or when the sales are happening. Like you remember when the Metamorphosis event, he put out a few videos during that and after that.
Okay.
Because he took a Tuma to Ring 5, for example. Because he really likes the Tuma. That's like one of those weird champs that he's always liked.
Okay.
Among other characters too. Like I can think of another example that he's also just like he kind of just took up that people like so like you remember after the Metamorphosis event he went live. He posted a bunch of vids of him doing like a 2-man alliance or tier 1 alliance war and other stuff. That was cool.
Okay. Nice. I didn't know that.
But yeah, it's usually it's either rank ups or crystal open is usually only really anymore.
Okay.
Those are like the easiest to upload.
Yeah, that's what I do. I suck at uploading. I can never stay consistent.
However, the more rank ups you do, and whatnot, you sometimes you do kind of really have to edit a lot of that down because some of those videos can be very lengthy, as you know.
Yeah.
Especially when you spend a bunch or you buy everything out and you got all those rank up mats.
I think I'm gonna swap Paviter, Scorpion. Or no. I'll swap Scream. No, well. Scream. Yo, another raid? Holy shit, dude. Can I even end it? I don't know if I'm allowed to. Dread, thank you. Holy shit. 671, bro. He's beaten up by Julie Ray still, bro. Holy shit. That's almost 800 people. Or that is 800. Like 80 people to the stream.
Holy
Thank
crap.
you so much.
Zodredox just rated with
I
671
don't know why it
viewers.
said Zodredox.
We are Charlie
That's
Kirk.
annoying. Maybe I should turn off the whatever talk, the text to speech. But holy shit, dude! Camila, come here. We have a problem.
That's his full name.
Thank you very much.
Zodredox just followed.
You just followed. Thank you so much, Dread. I didn't even realize. Well, there we go. Now your name's on the board, and we got Trump dancing. Look at that. So, 8. That must be someone's phone number. Should I give it a call? You think? I don't know. At least you fixed it on YouTube. I did fix it on YouTube, so yo, that is definitely copyright. What is definitely copyright? Oh yeah, 100%. I don't know if YouTube can hear that or not.
No,
Maybe though.
YouTube hears no music.
No, but I mean
I
like
was on your YouTube stream earlier. If you were playing music, there was no music.
no, but I mean like that Twitch thing. which I don't know if that's YouTube or not.
Thank
Like,
you
Is
if
it a
very
sound
much.
effect?
Jonah
Or
Yeah, the sound effect, yeah.
5959 just
Oh, yeah.
followed.
I mean, it's only like it's an actual song, I think, but it's like 10 seconds of the song. But still,
If it's a
so,
soundbite, they shouldn't hear it.
okay, I hope so. Yeah, I don't
Is
know
this
what to
something?
do
Is
here.
this is this something that they redeemed in chat or by like sending bits or something? Is it something like
No,
that?
no, no, no. It's
Because
it's
if
like
that's so, that may be different.
no, it's like if he followed, I set up the sound for when he follows.
Oh, if it's through a follow, then that may be different. I don't know how that would work.
Yeah,
Because that may be through your Streamlabs or OBS or whatever.
yeah, yeah. So,
Because that's based off of that, from my
Mhm.
from my understanding at least.
yeah.
But
Also, Jonas,
but if it
or
was like,
Jonah
because I know
959, thank you for
people
following,
can
man.
like,
Appreciate it.
I know you can set it up on Twitch. Like if someone sends like say 10 get to subs or 5 get to subs or something similar like that.
Yeah.
Which I know you don't have that affiliated yet. But others like bits too, which is like the Jules equivalent to per Twitch.
Mhm.
In that sense, I know like say send a certain amount, you can set that up too.
Yeah.
But like again, I don't know.
No, I think it's fine. To be honest. W Bryce Dread. W Dread. What do you mean, dude? W Dread. You're the one that brought him here. WU. Dream Raid. Yes. Hake. Is that what it is? Dream Raid. That's what's up, dude. Oh no, Zemo on call. Yes, he is on call. That's okay. Why is your name Red, by the way, Hake? How do you get your name Red, but you're on Twitch? How'd that work?
You can change it on Twitch side.
Oh, okay, cool, nice. Dread's yellow also. That's also
Yeah.
pretty interesting. So cool.
I don't know why that is,
so.
but like for some reason in some chat, I've noticed my name is because I think normally my name is set to red. I think,
Yeah.
but in other chats I'm like different color. So I'm like, okay, odd.
Interesting. Shit. So I don't even know who I'm gonna pick. We're gonna get rid of Scream. Guess we're rid of him.
Yeah, I think like one of the streamers I follow, I think my name's like dark blue, like a royal blue. I'm like, huh.
Keep that for now. Okay. Hopefully I can get another. Okay, nice. Hey, there we go. Faction reaction. Just reacted all over this faction. So. Oh, that's Zemo. Yeah, it is Zemo. Yeah. Yo, Bryce, what should I get for
Thank
lunch
you
today?
very
Bro,
much.
it's
Tasman8488 just followed.
Tasman. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Lunch, dude. It's fucking 6 o'clock for you, unless you're in a different country right now. It should be 6 o'clock for you.
Thank
I know
you
you're
very
in
much.
Canada. Yo,
Jiraiya92 just
I
followed.
don't know, Jaria, whatever. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it so much. This might be the first stream I actually hit my follow goal. I don't know what happens when I hit the follow goal, but regardless, thank you.
I'm gonna dip. But if you're still going on when I get home, I'll come back. And I'll just lurk essentially. So I'm gonna hop out here and I'll see you around.
Alrighty, appreciate it, man. Thanks for
Good
stopping by
talking
and give me something to talk to. So,
Yep.
thank you.
See you.
Yeah, see you, man. For lunch, I don't know. Which 6-star crystal is better, 10k, 12k, or 15k? Okay, Dark Gen. That's a good question. It depends. Do you have a lot of 6 stars? Like, do you have almost every 6-star in the game? Because if that's the case, go for the featured one and get the new ones. If you don't, I would say just go for the generic 10k one, especially if you're trying to build up your 6-star roster, because that's going to give you the most amount of 6 stars for the cheapest price. Because after you start opening like the 12.5k ones, after like, I don't know what the math is, but like, we'll just say 10 crystals, you're already out. Like, you could have opened up like 2.5 or 2 extra 6 stars that would have got you 6 stars. Plus, I think the 12.5 ones are only they only benefit like it's only 2 classes. So also, why am I so dark, bro? Like, God, let there be light. I gotta figure out my exposure settings and stuff, because or maybe I can increase the gain. Oh, hold on, I'll increase the gain on it so it'll be a little brighter. Give me a second. My camera's kind of buns. I gotta get a better one. Be my next Christmas present for myself, I think. Yeah, thanks. No, no problem. Face reveal again if you get the follow goal. Yeah, we'll do face reveal. We'll get, if we hit the follow goal, guys, we'll do a quality face reveal. Because I mean, look at me. You can't even see my face. It's just, I'm so dark. I'm like night right now. As dark as night. So we'll make myself as light as the sun when that comes around. How about that? That's not good? I think it sounds good to me.
Thank you very much.
Yo!
Dalsim051 just followed.
I'm gonna let him say the names. Thank you so much for the follow, though. Dallism? Dalism? Oh, even better, meat reveal? We might do a meat reveal, guys. Who knows? If we double the stream follow goal, we might just have to do a meat reveal. Who knows? Who knows? Still up for grabs. No idea. So, just a thought. Honestly, though, that probably will deter a lot of people from following. So, can you blame them? Who the fuck wants to see my meat? Evade. Thank you. I have no idea to use Starkey, dude. I don't use them. 2 stars, yeah. But, so. What am I missing the chat right now? Good life. Thank you so much. 84937489696. Or I don't know.
Thank you very much.
Hey,
Elias
yo,
just followed.
We hit the follow goal. The face reveal is in action. Let me. How do I do this? Hold on. I think I can do it right. Properties, configure video, gain. Look at this. I'm as bright as a kite right now. Well, I'm not as bright as a kite because if I was, I'd be burning your eyes. But like, we're good. So, can you sing that song? Do you know how to speak in Spanish? Kind of, sort of. Camila's from Peru, so she speaks Spanish. I've been learning Spanish ever since me and her got together. So, or I've been trying to learn Spanish for a while. So, but Eddie, thank you so much for the follow. Eddie, Eddie, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it so much. Which Street Fighter game is he from? I've played 6, but it's been a while. What Street Fighter game? What do you mean? I'm from Chile. Hey, what's up, Chileno? How's it going? Camila, ayúdame con algunas palabras por chilenos. I forget. I don't. Right? Peruvians don't like chilenos, right? Tengo chileno en mi habla. Yeah. Also, I have 2 raids. One for 212 and the other one for, let me see what it says, 671. So now I have 706 viewers watching me. Chúpame más tarde.
Right.
I'm just kidding. Only the Chilenos gonna understand that. Exact one? Is that a record? What are we talking about? Am I missing something? LOL. Try the name. Oh, try the name again. Think of the Street Fighter. Dallism? I don't. Street Fighter, man. Fuck. Need to play more. What do we got here? Trying to figure out what would be the best course of action because I just have Deadly and Duo. I went for.
Thank you very much.
Yo!
Jarker17 just followed.
Jarker! Like Joinker or Yoinker 17. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it so much. I have to update the stream follow goal because I don't know how to make it any longer, but I'll figure it out. So yeah, I don't know what I should do because I've got foes. I think maybe if I do, yeah, I think I'll just go for faction reaction. I think it's not a bad one to go for. So yo, we're actually getting meat reveal. I said maybe meat reveal. Wait. Okie dokie. So we might actually get me. Yeah, we might. So, trust I'm 40. Memory comes and goes. I don't. I gotta be honest. I don't know any Street Fighter characters. I know Ryu or whatever. Ryo, whatever his name is. Chun-Li, of course. I know Cammy, and then I know the American guy that's actually like European or whatever. Or, I don't know what his name is. Gale? Or, is that the guy you're talking about? He's got the weird funky hair. I think Jean-Paul Van Damme played him in the actual movie adaptation. Or maybe that's somebody else. I don't know. You gotta know Ryo and Ken. I don't know Ken. Who's Ken? What was that? What was what? I don't know. You gotta know Scorpion. Get over. That's not from Street Fighter though. Scorpion's not from Street Fighter. It's from Mortal Kombat. I know I know that. Yeah. Yeah. Scorpion is Mortal Kombat. What do you mean, dude? Scorpion is obviously MCOC. Of course, my all-time classics. Yeah. Shit. Mutant. Nope. Tech. No, we're swapping out techs, I think. So we're gonna go lucky grade 7, and we're gonna see if we can get lucky with these grade 7s, and we get 2 more foes. That works. And faction reaction, and then bonus. Oh yeah, we got bonus. Okay, there we go. Okay. That's the old dude. Cannon's the old dude. I guess. I don't know. I've never seen it before. But hey, what's something I can call a Chileno? What's some words that Peruvians have made up for Chilenos? You guys don't like each other, right? Something like that?
I learned that.
Cuñado? Cuñado. No, but I mean, like, what's something you can call a Chileno? Like, I thought you told me that you and Pilar thought of something to call them or whatever. Like a nombre. Bro, I'm doing like no damage to this guy. Does he not take extra damage from crits or something or what? Or is Black Tarantula just bad? Honestly, I'm not too impressed with Black Tarantula on offense. Not my favorite character. Defensively, though, he might be pretty annoying, but... Text me for drops. Yeah, drops should be working. It's not CCP week, so... I don't know how I would ever get the CCP, but I'd have to figure it out. So then I can help you all out with CCP drops, so... I don't know if having combined Twitch and YouTube would work for me, but I don't know, we'd have to see. Dalzium? He's like Mr. Fantastic? Really? I'm gonna look him up now. I'm watching my own stream. Does that mean I can get...
One view.
Not even that. Can I get... I can get my own drops. Look at that. That's funny. That is actually pretty funny. So, old dude. Oh yeah, he looks like Kratos. Yeah, he kind of is like Mr. Fantastic. Yeah, the monk. I think it's what it said. Oh, they actually made it like a movie about it. I don't know that. Or did they make the movie yet or no? Vindiut Jamwal. He's not Indian. I don't know what is, dude. That's the most Indian name I've ever heard. Okay, 4,900 is not going to cut it. We need a little more. We're playing poker. You want to help me? Gamble? Ooh, what is this song? Zumba. You ever heard Zumba by Don Omar? I think it sounds good. You have heard it. You're playing me. I just silk locked. Or almost. Almost. Why is he blocking time, bro? That's so dumb. Let me silk lock. Unimportant content. That'd be something. I used to give out pain with E Honda. Like a car? They still make Hondas? They got rid of Hondas. Man, I'm looking for the one where you get the reverse faction reaction or whatever. But I can't get the 20k points, man. Probably should have went SP2, but whatever. Boom. Okay. But yes, Dark Gen. I think I can speak Spanish, kind of, sort of. But I don't know what the word is for Chilenos. There's got to be a name you guys give each other. Like boludo, but for Chilenos, not Argentinos. Okay, triple threat. Wow, that's a big one. Maybe I can go for fantastic. I don't know. Pretty. What is my bonus? Spider Verse. So I guess I'll swap out these 3 rinky dinks and see if I can get maybe Black Tarantula or something. So, along with some other Spider-Verse people. Did you eat yet or no? I don't know if I want to end the stream. So many people depending on me for drops. Dependido. No. Okay. Did you make the salad? Can I try it? I can get it. Can I try it though? Okay. I'm gonna try it quick. Here. I got you. Give me somebody. Damn. We got Captain's Order though. That's nice. Oopsies. Okay. Batallando. Él. Tú puedes. I'm gonna go get the salsa.
No.
You got it, man. You got 8 different people to fight with. You'll be fine with it, okay? It's green. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, it was definitely a JP main.
Oh my god, no.
Just fight, you'll be fine. Insuértame.
Ay.
But better. Look at her go. What do you mean? She's almost dead.
Where I am.
No, you'll be fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No one had it.
No.
No, right here.
No.
One more time.
I don't know how to play this.
What's Camila doing? Yo, Bryce, you suck? Yeah, I do suck, because I've been trying to explain to her how to play it. She just doesn't get it. Try again. I could eat this. All the time. I don't know if y'all can see this, because the light sucks. Okay, but it's basically corn, onion, and tomato. And maybe a little bit of lime.
I did it.
Yeah.
I don't know how, but I did.
Just get her own account. She has her own account. And she played on it for a little bit and she stopped playing. She's like, I don't like games. I don't know why she don't like games, but she don't like games. You can't see much when you bring it. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure out my lighting. Because she says it sucks, but then there's this YouTube video I watched that said you need to have it off put so it looks like you have depth and blah, 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 blah. I don't know. But yeah. So, how do you activate the orange spell with him? I forget. Well, I don't have my headset on. No, I just feel more comfortable that way. You get 20? Oh, you gotta get 20 buffs. Okay, or whatever. So, when you bring it back, we can see it vaguely. Yeah. That's really good. You put salt on it too or no? We got a Goblin! Oh, actually, look at that. Boom. We literally just need one more. Well, like, we need 10. We got it. So we get like 1,000 thou wow points. Damn it, Spidey. There you go. What are we listening to right now? Oh, it's a bot, bro. Damn. I mean, we got Kingmaker, but we didn't get what we needed. Um. Okay, I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna see if I can get a 10. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna drop out 3. Screw you, Wolverine. We don't need you to make Kingmaker. We'll get somebody else. I'm gonna try to at least. That's the plan, Stan. Whew. All right. I would love a Green Goblin rework, or maybe even like just a little toonie up. Okay. I guess I'll keep the mutant one then. Don't really want to get rid of Wolverine, and honestly, maybe I won't. Yeah, we'll keep the mutant out of him then. Because we don't need Green Goblin. We just need an 8. So yeah. Yeah, Kingmaker. It's fine. I'm gonna get something good right here. Watch this. Fuck! I did. Oh wait, no, I did get some good. Yeah. Did I? Actually, oh yeah, I got 2. Yeah. So okay, that works. It's like 5,700 points. Works for me. Why is auto scroll off? Green Goblin has great animations. He does. I just think he needs a tune up with his little thing. So I don't know how accurate it is for him to shoot lasers out of his hands. So yeah, I don't know if that's a thing, even in the comics. Maybe though. $58.35. Nice. There's Green Goblin again. Alright, I'm gonna see how many tokens I have after this. And then that'll determine how many fights I gotta do every day. I don't know how many I have, but I know I have quite a bit. For me? Stop. I love it. I don't know if I'm eating bone right now.
Yeah, you're eating the
Sorry.
pretty good.
But yeah. Mango star. I wish I could re-roll these once, you know. I feel like those bonus modifiers, they don't actually give you the right number, or like they see what you have on the screen, and they'll give you like the wrong one, almost in certain cases. Sometimes not really, but certain times it's like, ugh, you should have given me this one instead. I've got all these, and it's just like, nope, you get this. For me, that's beautiful. You know that? Thank you. Okay, like low key. I'm thinking we drop Carnage, Scream, Green Goblin.
Thank you very much.
Camaro
Yo!
_SS just followed.
Camaro SS. What a fucking car, by the way. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it so much. I'm not even paying attention right now. But that's what's up. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Big time. And your car for your name is insane as well. Um Okay, I'm gonna swap 4. I'm not that ambiguous. But I think I can get either a wild or another spider faction. So it wouldn't be too bad if I miss, you know. Alright. Skill tech science. Science it is. Paviter per Barker. Yep. I know the risk, but I'm a gambling man. I didn't know the risk, okay? I was just saying that. Ah, that's rough, dude. The chance of that happening is so high. I can't believe I didn't predict that. Antes no me quieres Nueva York. Nueva York. Si te quieres Teteki? Is this like ceviche, but without the viche?
That's a bit.
Thank you very much.
Papa Palma just followed.
Yo, Papa Palma. Que lo que? How you doing, man? Appreciate the follow. Very much.
No,
Thank you very much.
Jaal 922 just followed.
Whoa! Gijo Hall 992. Thank you so much for the follow. We're getting closer and closer to that meat reveal. What do we got? What do we got? What's wrong with it? So I need to buy another camera or another light, is what you're saying?
No, but I don't know why you put there.
Mm-hmm. I think it's fine. Juan Soto. That's a baseball player. I know that reference. I think it's Juan Soto. Two. After that certified force, I think I'm getting kind of luck. Not gonna lie. That might be kind of how it goes. No, we're not doing a Camila hand reveal. Ooh, there we go. Oops. Necesito pedo. Double trouble. Four champs in the same faction. I don't even know how to swap out here. I'll do that. We'll figure it out. Oh, I didn't even look at the thing. I was supposed to look at the thing, wasn't I? Darn. Silly, silly fucking Bryce. Can't do what he says. It's gotta be really weird for the YouTube people to just randomly hear me singing like a random song like out of nowhere. Because like they can't hear the song, but they're just like missing out. But like, I don't know. Because I like people that are on YouTube.
Thank you very
Before I
much.
started, thank you for the
PokerBum69
follow.
just followed.
Poker Bum 69, dude, you fit right in here, dude. Because I'm a poker bum as well. I can't play poker for shit. I can't, dude. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Techie. Yep. Boop, boop, boop. Out of here.
What about
The what? What comments? What about them? They're here. I got a mix. Took a little bit, but I figured it out. 11 out of 6, dude. We smashed that record. Holy shit. This is good. I like this. We need to get raids from Dread every day. But I gotta stream every day for that even to be possible. And Julie Ray. Can't forget about Julie Ray. He was the one that started it. I think, honestly, he was my first ever raid also. Like, he really was the one that started it. Double trouble, and then okay. Let's see how many tokens I have because I can't click on it for some reason. I have to go into my inventory. If I have over 100, I'm screwed, dude. Because I'm gonna be so wasted on those tokens. What the hell is this? Oh, secret stash key. Okay. I have literally 100. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. So many, man. I couldn't even use the 14 other ones for the Lunar New Year side quest because I just couldn't bring myself to do it. And what? There's 4 days left in this, right? Oh, there's 2 days. What the fuck? 2 days. So there's today. Does it end on Tuesday or Wednesday? 16 hours from now would be Monday. And then 1 day. Okay, so it does end Wednesday. So I got 4 days technically, but Wednesday really doesn't count because I can't play during the day. So that means I have to do 33 more matches today.
Thank you very much.
Yo!
Alan Sylvan 1992
Alan
just followed.
Sylvia, 1992. Silva, is it Silva? Oh shit! Thank you for the follow, man. Holy moly! How did you know that was Silva, not Sylvia? You can read it. Any glasses. Guys, I'm thinking it's time for a meat reveal. What are you guys thinking, huh? You go take that back to the thing.
No, you can do it. You said
So just take the corn, okay? Just because you know. You don't want to be in here when I do the meat reveal. You don't want to be jealous. All right, guys, I gotta like mentally prepare myself, dude. Bryce, did you take gummies or something? Nah, dude. I think it's time for the meat reveal. So, pro tip: first choice should always be add one. Second choice should always be add two. I do. I always do that. Um, that is a pro tip. But also, I feel like if you have um, four things. Or no, well, yeah. Either way, you'd be swap one, swap two, swap maybe three. So, but regardless, guys, I'm thinking it's time for the meat reveal. So let me get in my position because this is big meat, dude. This is huge meat. All right, you guys ready for this? What do you mean? Are you recording? Okay, get the light on it, guys. Ready? Ah, there's that meat. Oh, that shit's huge, man. Look at that. Camila must be real lucky.
You can open.
Oh, here, it's so wet too. You see this? This meat is so wet. It's very bony too. You see this? Look at all these bones in there. Oh, that's insane. Off the bone, baby. I'm so glad you guys convinced me to do a meat reveal because this is honestly really fun. We should do this more often. This is the best meat you've ever seen. Like nobody can compare with their meat. This is high quality, classy ass meat, dude. Like you guys should be drooling right now, wanting to just take a lick off this thing, suck off all the juice from it.
I did it.
Camila made the meat, dude. It wasn't even me. It's her meat. Can you believe it? Camila's got meat. I didn't ever think I'd swing that way, but look at this, dude. I swung that way. Oh yeah, look at this meat, dude. I'm gonna tear it up later. 100%. This is the meat you want in your house, in your everywhere. This is what you want. Meat, good meat. I can keep the meat right here. Yeah, that's right.
No.
I'm keeping my meat right here. Look at this. Look at this big old. Okay, yeah. I'm putting the ribs. Pretty good joke though. All right. I think with that meat reveal done and over with. Why does Bryce sound like Green Goblin when he laughs? Probably because we have a similar laugh. I don't know. That's all I can think about. Your Twitch Bryce. All right. 25. What? You want to eat? You want to eat? Okay. All right, guys. We're gonna claim this thing that's so good, and I don't know how I'm gonna get super suits. That might be the one where we get. Let me check quick. I want to see if I can get that one later. Also, just because it'd be nice to have that. So. Hey, we're in the top 4% with 137,000 points. That's pretty good. Super suits, all of them in the same faction with sequential. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, we'll go for that also. But yeah, your boy's got 100 more tokens to have to figure out how to get. So, or figure out how to use. 33 every day would be insane. weekly tower engagement. Nice. Okay, so I guess we'll go do like one of the 2 gem rank ups because I got rank up gems and shit. But other than that, that's probably gonna be the end of the stream, guys. We're gonna find someone to raid though, because we're gonna keep the favor with Dread and Dooley Ray. We're gonna give someone else 600 and some viewers. So, is there CCP rewards
Thank
here?
you very much.
Dendo
Dendo
_Tricky
Tricky,
just
thank you for the follow, man.
followed.
Appreciate it so much. No more meat reveals today, but if there was, that's what we'd be doing. Hi, Yuka Lover 97. There aren't CCP rewards here. I don't think this week is CCP anyways. But I don't even know like how I would get CCP, to be honest. I feel like I'd have to abide by some like speaking laws or whatever with Kabam, and I like to say whatever I want. So I don't know. I mean, I would need to figure out how to get CCP drops anyways, because I have some pretty regular viewers that would probably want to watch me. Well, I don't know if they want to watch me, but I'm sure they wouldn't mind watching me to get their CCP drops as well. So. But I'll have to look into it, see what I can do, see if I can figure it out. So they're not till Friday. Okay, yeah, I got my drops on the day. Nice. So, but we have a 1 to 2 gem for a cosmic champion, which out of this group there's not a lot, but I think the big one right here should be Medusa. Just because it's Medusa and she's so good, so, and I haven't ranked her up yet. We'll do that. Then we made ribs. Yeah. Yes. But there we go. Medusa rank 2. Out of these other people, I don't think I would ever. I mean, I'm obviously going to rank 2 them because they're my only 5 cosmics that aren't ranked 2 yet. But right now, no. And then, oh wow, I got a lot of skill champs I need to rank 2. I think out of this group though, I'm thinking a big one that I've wanted to do for a while is Elsa Bloodstone. She's just kind of fun, you know. I like the idea of her being able to switch her rounds with her gun and stuff. So it's just kind of something I think is pretty cool. So. But yeah, so we will do those 2, I guess, today. I got a lot more skill champs I need to get ranked up though, so I'll have to do that. So, we do have a lot of tier 4 alpha though, also, but I can do a rank 5 soon, but I can't do it now. I guess if that makes any sense. So, damn, we need to rank up Modoc, dude. I should rank up Nightcrawler also, just because I like using Nightcrawler. So, not always duped. He's a lot better, I think. What does it say? Evade chance doesn't matter, and then the potency of the bleeds is based on his cross potency. So yeah, that's pretty good. So, yo, what's good? What's your thoughts on the squad builder for the side event? Honestly, the squad builder this time around is probably the best squad builder they've ever done. I like the fact that you can add more champs to your deck throughout the game. You get like little bonus modifiers as well. That if you don't think you can get points for like faction reaction or something like that, you can go for other stuff. And then also like, just I don't know, just like the entire event was pretty good to be honest. So, yeah, I'd say it's probably the best one they've done, and hopefully they can continue with this repertoire throughout the next one. So, how come DPX is still ranked 1? I don't know. I don't know. You were just talking about him earlier. Yeah, he's a good champ, but he's not Medusa good, and I just ranked up Medusa. So, what are you complaining for? I don't know. Honestly, I picked him out of one of the selectors, but then I never ranked him up. I don't think I spent money on the selector though. I don't remember where the selector was from. Um, it might have been from Cyber Weekend last year, which it might have been free, or I spent my units on it. I don't know, but I remember I picked up him from a selector, and then I haven't used him since. So not good, but it's fine. So we will, however, figure out someone. Bye bye. No ribs for you, I guess. Someone to read. What are you thinking? I like to raid people that don't have a lot of viewers, honestly. I feel like it's better. It feels better to get a lot of viewers like that because it feels good for me when a bigger streamer raids me. So, uh, there's someone streaming right now with 7 viewers. We're gonna go to them. It's Sammy Gaming. Yeah, we're gonna raid this guy quick. He seems like a pretty good dude or lady or I don't know what it is. Okay, I think it's raid channel and I'm trying to get the Legends title. I'm getting a little confused with right squad, so you can get the objective done and over with, you know. So getting the Legends title is going to be a little tricky because you want to make sure you get like I just got a Legends title today from it. Um, but the 2 ways you can get the Legends title is either Certified Force or the other one. I don't know what the other one is, but you want to make sure you like it'll tell you like you need to have a squad consisting of champs in the same faction in ascending numerical order. So like an example could be for the whatever one it is, not Certified Force, but the other one, Super Suits. That's what it is. You could get uh like all champs in the symbiote faction, and you could get 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in a row. So I don't know the characters for that, but symbiote class, and then have it be the numbers for the symbiote class, which would be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever, and then that gets you the super suits or whatever. But then the certified force one that you want to get, or the legend title that you're looking to get or whatever, is you have to have all the same faction, of course, but it's got to be 10, 11, 12, 13, and then ace or whatever that ISO thing is, whatever. So I got all purple, but I guess I did not get the right numbers for it. I guess I'm still getting used to it. It's kind of like poker almost. You want to make sure you get like a flush or full flush or whatever. So um, just kind of maybe like study poker stuff or whatever, and then it should work. So or you'll be able to understand it a little better. Every time I look at Z's, I always think it's the wrong thing. Control safe. Alrighty. We're gonna raid It's Sammy Gaming. So be sure to give them a warm welcome. Oh, target channel has disabled raids. Well, you're dude, whatever. Fine, I'll find someone else to raid. Goofy dude. I love MC. Okay, honestly, I don't like people that put that in their name. There's one guy that followed me earlier today when MCOC drops 24/7. He talked to me though, so he's pretty cool. But like, I don't know. I feel like everyone is just doing MCOC drops, MCOC drops. It's kind of like, ugh, pick a name. You know, no offense to the guy that MCOC 24/7 drops, but you gotta admit it's kind of generic. So,
Thank you very much.
Mayor Beal just followed.
maybe we'll do this guy. He's playing Battlegrounds. Should be pretty fun to watch. Got 60 viewers or so. Looks like he's kicking some butt right now. Oops. Okay. Enter. All right. Here we go. We're gonna raid Maison. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I don't know if I'm gonna really talk. I'm gonna say hi and say I gotta go eat ribs, but um, yeah, hope you guys had a good time in here. Thank you to Dooley Ray and Dread for the raids. I'm gonna try to continue this raid on to Maze 1 or Maison. So yeah, show them some love. Hit them with the Cooch raid. That's what we like to do here. Hashtag coup trade. Don't ask me why. It's a long story, but make sure you send him that message and let him know that Brycey sent them to you. So, yeah. Also, thank you for all the followers. Mayor Beal. I didn't even see that. It was a minute ago. Thank you for the follow, Mayor Beal. Yeah. See you guys in the next one. Not sure when the next one will be. Life's busy, but I'll do my best. Join the Discord if you want. Also, you can get updated immediately when I go live. Yeah, that's been Bryce. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Did it work? I'm gonna follow this guy. He seems pretty chill so far.
I can listen. What is he saying?
Thank you very much.
One-Eyed Serpent 47 just followed.
Yo, am I still streaming? Well, either way, One-Eyed Serpent, thank you so much for the follow, man. I don't even know if I'm still streaming. Yeah, I might. Is it works or no? I am still streaming. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, whatever. Well, sure, shit, whatever. Didn't know that was a thing. So cool. On the verge of my first rank 5 items of Triple X, Corvus or Dr. Bong. I would say Dr. Bong. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna end the stream quick because I don't know. I thought every time you did the stuff, it ended the stream. So, but I guess not. So, but regardless, thanks for stopping by, guys. Hope you guys enjoy Maze 1, Maze and yeah, have a good one.